Holy build up? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm taking ages. I'm just sorting stuff out. This is the most fucking dramatic Terraria song I've ever heard. The Otherworld soundtrack is kind of cool, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I think the only thing about it is it's a lot more generic than the Scott Lloyd Shelby OST. Forgot about this? Yeah. It's all in the actual game now, right? They released it, well, ages ago, right? I don't know. Good. Oh yeah, I threw in the whole Silent Hill 2 soundtrack. Despite never having played Silent Hill 2, but that is something I really want to do. Not the remake, I don't want to play the remake, I want to play the original. Just like on stream one day would be kind of cool. Wait, I can swap out the camera now. Hello. I've got the desk raised up, so I can move around. I don't know why. It just is. Higher cam. The cam is the same height as I would be if I was sitting down. It's just the whole thing is lifted up. Okay. I have my notepad. You said to get one, to use one. Yeah, the room just looks lower. That's kind of how perspective works. Hello, Emmy. You're so hyped. I don't want to say I'm hyped for this. I'm kind of worried. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a weird day, like a really weird day. I could run through it. I woke up, and I basically was just working on my CV. But that's it. I'm still working on that because I need to put it out. But it's like, I don't know, I'm just ass at writing it in any good way. And I spoke to you, yeah. And then I was speaking to Emmy, and I played a bit of guitar while I was speaking to Emmy, which is probably why I wasn't talking all that much. But I then just had some like chores to do, and then I was gonna work out, because I was gonna work out like early-ish because I was gonna stream at like 7, half 7 to 8, like the normal time. But then I couldn't, so I had to postpone it temporarily for like a little bit, and then I got everything done, and then my mum was like, yo, do you want to go out for food? I was like, okay, sure. So then we went out for food after I was done, and then we only got back from that at 9. I got home at like 9 o'clock. So that's why it's such a late stream tonight. Gonna spam whatever that fucking thing is. Aga, when I can't tell you something, and when you missed something and had no way of knowing about. Okay. That's fine by me. I also forgot to start recording. That's okay. I doubt I'm gonna turn this into anything. So yeah. It's been weird. Also, when I was out, I went to a Chinese buffet that I always go to in Durham. It's kind of amazing. They fucking rebranded it, but the food was exactly the same, so it's like, I don't know what the point of that was. That was pretty amazing. I had like basically two big plates of food. I had 3 like small plates, basically. So I ate a shit ton. And now I'm here to play Blueprints on a late night. Because, you know, it's a good idea. I don't need deaths, I realize. That can probably go. I assume you don't die in this game, yeah? Also, I'll zoom the camera in. Okay. Okay. The game. Blueprints, it's just a puzzle game, yeah? I assume audio isn't important, or is it? Because I might just not... No, I mean, I'll plug my earphones in. Puzzle, roguelite, like, yeah. I mean, it's not really a roguelike. It's just not the genre for it to be a roguelike, if that makes sense. The music is surprisingly unnerving at times? Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure to have my earphones plugged in then. BRB, okay. I'll just start. Gaming. Dogu Bomb. Just a really interesting studio name. In association with Raw Fury. Big up Dogu Bomb and Raw Fury. Heard your mum screaming and got very worried. Turns out she's just watching the football. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh, did I forget to change the title of the stream, I realized? Cause what about, I don't think I changed Twitch. Hold on. Although it was technically the will. Listen to the story, okay.
I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. Am I gonna need to actually know any of that, or is this just preemptive law for no real reason? Also, so is our only motivation of being here to get the mansion and the land? Maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. The game. Brilliant. I can turn it up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Okay. So I already went into the game to make sure it doesn't just like crash instantly, but I literally didn't move from this entranceway. I don't even know what to do. Well, I guess that. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as I did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert F. Sinclair? Great. Basically inheriting your grandfather's legacy, there is a backstory and motivation, but you don't know anything currently. Great. I'll fix the Twitch thing. I just forgot to I couldn't decide what I was gonna title it, so Twitch and YouTube is different. I think I just called the YouTube one like playing Blueprints or something. Also I forgot to set the game to Blueprints as well. The wheel decided that I need to finally play Blueprints. There we go, that'll do. Test? Oh. Yeah, that did work. Okay. So, blue ass wallpaper. Oh, Blueprint. That, to be fair, that makes sense. The game is called Blueprints, so fair. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the Blueprint menu by pressing tab. Great, okay. Entrance hall type permanent Blueprint. Right. So I have to make it to room 46. That's the entire motivation here. I make it to room 46 and then the character that I'm playing as gets the deed? Like, isn't that all it was? Like, if he can't, then yeah, tough luck, buddy. That was it? Yeah, room 46 and a 45 room manor, of course. So the antechamber is... yeah, the room before. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Presumably, the antechamber is always just the room before 46. Then, it's what's going on there. Unless it just isn't. That would be hilarious. Bird. Is that like a zoom key or something? The antechamber and entrance hall never move. They are permanent. No zoom. There really should be a zoom. I want to zoom in on everything. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. You will lose your feet. Unfortunately, a razor wire will come along and cut your feet off. It's pretty tragic. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Got it. Nice art. Grandfather clock. Guy. A different guy. Select a room to draft. So this is just like, so as it said, I make the path what I want it to be. So like this is me choosing what the room is going to be. Obviously, so if I pick closet, this is a dead end. There's no more doors. I could make it a hallway. I could make it a bedroom. I mean, realistically, I should just do hallway now because I don't think I'm going to be entering the bedroom that's right at the entrance that often, yeah? I feel like the first day is probably too early to even start like strategizing shit, so I'm just gonna go and see what happens. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. Luckily I went to the east wing. Presuming this is facing north. Wait, is it? Is that the idea? Like this would be the west wing? If it wasn't, that would be confusing. Okay, a framed photo of a paperclip. That actually kind of goes hard as fuck. Oh, not even a photo, a framed drawing of a paperclip. Reminds me of my, I got a band shirt of the band Vane.fm, and it just has like a drawn pair of scissors on it, which is kind of sick. I fuck with it. Guest bedroom plus 10 steps? That's crazy. Can I like not draft? Once you've drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. So if I interact with a door, I have to make one. Preference: the bottom door on the draft screen always connects to the door you're opening. Yeah, I assumed that much. Good to be aware for rotation. Hold tab to see how it looks. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I got you. I mean, this... I could go Nook and just get the key. I don't know what keys do. Again, I'm not going to strategize or anything yet because I just don't know anything. Okay. The framed, like drawings of random objects, I really fuck with that for some reason. You found a discount coupon book. Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Okay. That I fuck with. That's cool as fuck. Okay. A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes on observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Which I have. Should I have noted anything down yet? Jack, deadass. Like anything I've specifically pointed out. I mean, I could point out this. This looks out of place as fuck. I'm just gonna say Nook. Rook. Why is there a rook in the Nook? Oh. I am horribly unobservant also, so this is maybe the worst kind of game for me. Also, I'm gonna turn the... Can I? I wanna like just slightly turn down the field of view. Did that even go down? Am I crazy? Oh yeah. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Okay, you said fucking Aga. What is that even? What was Aga? Gonna spam Aga when you can't tell me something. Okay, great. Lavatory. Presumably I don't want to just dead end everything. Right? And put the den here, I guess. I don't fucking know. Fucking hate the lavatory, want to destroy that shitty room. Is it that bad? I found an emerald. I found a Minecraft emerald. That's crazy. So time is progressing. Does it mean anything though? Red rooms are typically bad. Okay. So time is progressing, but does this have any impact on anything? I see on the small clocks there's these. But I don't exactly know what that means. I assume if I come in here during this one of these times or something, it would do something. Never noticed the line in V, so it's probably nothing then. I'll do a different page for every room, I guess, on my shitty notebook. I already have pen on my hand as well. That's cool. No, you probably missed something. Fair enough. So this is Den. I assume... I assume like the placement of the rooms is gonna affect what's in them, right? There's so much you're yet to do in this game. Okay. I'm just gonna say Den, east side. Clocks. I'll write that down. All of the clocks are the same, at least. None of them are out of time. Don't worry too much about notes for this first run. Yeah, I'm not doing anything too crazy. That is a golden or yellow pawn, though. Or maybe it's meant to be white and it's just like off-white. Okay. I'll do the bedroom now, I guess. I'm so lost, I don't really know what to even start with, you know? Cool ass top hat. Drawing of a pea pod. That's pretty cool. Wow, that's pretty sick, dude. Okay. This guy was a wrong'un. Greetings from Reddington. Okay. Hello. The trunk is locked. I have a key. Red in my blue game? Yeah, exactly. Dice. A pair of ivory dice. While drafting, you may use dice to roll new floor plans. Okay. And money. Cool. Okay. I'll do the corridor, I guess. Dude, this is... Yeah, okay. I see what you mean about this game being eerie as fuck. There's just no audio, pretty much. Oh. Drawing room. Sure. Oh, okay. This is creepy as fuck. You would play us at like 2 a.m. in the dark at uni. Yeah, it feels like that kind of game. It's very, have you ever played Gone Home? It really reminds me of that. And I really liked that game. That was the first... Gone Home isn't like a horror game, but it is. It's just this, but there's no like puzzle. It's just all story stuff. Not like a roguelite or anything. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans. From which one you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. I guess I should head... Wait. I guess I should head right. That isn't amazing, I assume. Fucking pantry, I suppose. I get money. And a banana for scale, okay. 3 steps. Bridget, Bridget! Please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I don't understand. Risk it? Yeah. I don't understand. Wait, what? Like... Please pick up more fruit. So, what, it wants me to collect these fruits? But why? For what purpose? Okay. I mean, I'll write it down. Pantry. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. I had +4 coins. This is an old note. They were told to leave the change on the side, which I just picked up. Oh. Right, no, that makes sense. Why would they bring the note back? No, that doesn't... No. I'm not even stupid for not picking up on that. Why would they bring the note back? That doesn't make sense. That's stupid. No. No, I refuse. I'm not dumb there. That doesn't make sense. You don't bring the shopping list back and fucking leave it on the counter. What, like what? What do you mean? Coffee! Oh, dude, I love coffee. The mugs that are like floating is cool. That's meant to be on hooks or something. Locked, okay, wonderful. So I lose a step every time I go into a different room. Effectively. I mean, I might as well draw another room. I don't lose anything extra from drawing more rooms, do I? There wouldn't be a reason to run all the way back to the start right now. So I might as well just draw another room. Like commissary. Oh, I don't have gems. Fuck. I'll lose a coin. I'll go into the bad room. I can redraw. I know I can, but yeah. What's this room called? I assume the placement of the chess pieces is random, but still, what is this room called? Chapel. Chapel, there is a bishop. I don't know if the color's important, but the pawn was definitely like more of a yellow color, and this is white. And I think the first one I saw was... either white or a different color. It definitely wasn't the same as the pawn was. Oh, in that room for free without using dice? Can you? I what's from like from the drawing? You may draw new floor plans while drafting. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Why is this boarded up? Is it because it can't connect? Yeah. Okay. These weirdly flat statues, but not really. Give me the storeroom and I'll go back, I guess. I'll lose the steps, it's fine. Diamond? A gem, you could say. Was that really... yeah, that was it, right? So I can't like redraft rooms, can I? If I'm in the drawing room, I can't like change it? No, okay. Good to know. I'll run all the way back. The corridor, bedroom, den, okay. Well, wait, what was the pantry was locked? Yeah. I guess the fucking guest bedroom. And then I just use the steps to leave. I assume I won't find much in here. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. Presumably the billiard room is rare. Then? I'll write that down. Billiard room. Mentioned by KL, I assume those initials are. And it's rare, maybe. It was well worth the wait though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. The rules of darts for billiards? What? It's all about the what? Oh, the new game in the billiard room. Okay. I'll write that down. I guess new game. Something about darts. I don't know. Cool. I'll leave. I can't go straight through to the entrance hall because the chapel's stupid. Go to the den. Yeah. Otag. You can draft the corner room. Fast. This room? I mean I can. You're right. I just didn't. The billiard room. Wow. That has a puzzle piece on it for some reason. Okay, that goes back to the hallway. The dots. He said something about maths as well. Something about mathematical puzzle. And there's obviously the math symbols on here, so. A bar. Why can't I drink? This game sucks. I can't drink and then gamble. What's even the point? Okay, so what's this about? So what, 15 and 3? He said you don't have to know the rules of darts, and I don't know the rules of darts, so do I just fucking add these 15 and 3? I don't know what that is because I don't know the rules of darts. What? Huh? So presumably I've just got to fucking guess what that means if it's not related to darts. You don't need the rules of darts. So I'm just blindly guessing. The clues are right here. I don't see any clues, bro. I don't know. There's an inner circle and then there's not. Is it related to the placement of the billiard balls? There's lines on the cue stick. On the cue stick? Am I dumb? I am gonna fully assume those don't mean anything. Because that would be crazy random. I don't understand. 15-7. Like, I don't understand why it's yellow and it's an inner circle. There is nothing here. There's no pattern here. Like, unless I'm meant to just keep going until I see a pattern. Do you have your screen really dark or something? No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just thought you might not be able to see the clues because the colors aren't super contrasting. No, I see the green and yellow. But there's no, like... Okay, there's a yellow... There's 2 yellow billiard balls, right? But well, I mean, that one's orange, actually. This one's yellow. I assume that's not related to it. Fuck, the lines on the cues actually mean something, don't they? Because this one's different. Is there some Morse code shit or something like that? I'm just gonna, because you don't want to give away answers, but I'm overthinking it. I feel like there's nothing here to think about is the thing. Like, what? It's green and yellow. What the fuck do you mean? What is that meant to mean? These are green and red, by the way. Green and red. This is yellow. The only thing that's yellow in this room other than alcohol is this fucking random billiard ball. Which, I mean, it has a 13 on it. Is that the clue? Is that it? And the 3 there, is it 16? Have I got to press 16? But no, because this is green, so that wouldn't make sense. I'm still overthinking. How? What do you mean? Does yellow in the middle circle just mean fucking take away or something? Is that it? Like 15 minus 7? Do I just just for this puzzle? No, I'll figure it out, dude. It's fine. Okay, 13 minus 2, maybe. Okay, then what's red? There's nothing here, like, for me to get. Is it these? I wish I could crouch or something. There's a 15 on there. The 15 is on this stripe as well. No, on this one. No, that's 13. Look, Jack, I'm gonna be completely real with you. This is why I don't want to play this game. I'm really, really stupid. Like, I'm genuinely probably borderline, like, brain dead. But I don't really get it. Do I just... Huh? Do I follow this order, like green, green, red, green or something? No. Oh, it resets if I press the wrong one? Oh, so I was making progress. Because it resets when I press the wrong one. So what, 13, 18. So green definitely means add. Yellow, I guess, means take away then, because that did progress me when I pressed 8, didn't it? Yeah. So then 11. And then whatever 10 is, 20? Is that a multiply? Okay, it is. So this is all I had to do. It's just guess. You just guess. You want another hint? I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm making progress technically, right? So what, 10... I don't know if it wants me to do BidMass or what here. Look slightly to the left or right from where I'm standing. Right. At the boards. With the symbols on, yeah. That's it. Plus, minus, times, divide. What do you mean that's it? That's all I need? So why, if that's all I need, then why what I've done so far has progressed something? Was that complete coincidence? Because this is only progressed based on what I've done so far, and not what I've done so far. I don't see how it correlates to just fucking random math symbols. Right? Like, I don't get it. First ring is plus. Second ring is minus. Third ring is multiply. Well, I've figured that out so far. But that's not the order of it. What do you mean? There's no like order to the ring. That's what I'm saying. I don't know the fucking rules of darts. Like, what do you mean? I don't know how do you order the rings on a dartboard? Like, I don't know that. That's why I'm guessing. You know? Like, I don't know darts. Like, so what, this is meant to be this is the first ring. This is the second one. And I just have to, for some reason, assume that despite it jumping randomly left and right, that I'm meant to read it top down, and that correlates to an inward to outward relationship of the dartboard rings? Because that's stupid as hell. That's like, what? Like, why would you ever assume that? Well, I had to add the 2 blue ones. The blue ones? Am I colorblind? That is green to me. I'm not gonna lie. That is like the same color as this, which is definitely green, isn't it? Or is that blue? The middle color is blue, not green. Fuck! My bad. Still, that doesn't change anything. That doesn't change anything. Wait, no, because like it totally isn't. You see that fucking key against that, by the way? That key is blue. Like, that's a very like baby blue. Against that is green. Don't even come at me for that. That is totally green. Especially when it's all pastel like these colors are. This is green, bro. What do you mean? What do you mean, Taylor? I'll get on with the fucking thing. I figured out the puzzle without the stupid list that you gotta read down and correlate that to, like, inward to outward relationship on the dartboard for some fucking reason. That just doesn't make sense, by the way. I'm just gonna ignore that. I'm just gonna continue with this. Okay, so 10. Great. And then, wait, is it multiply or is it subtract? Subtract. Because it's I guess you do it in order of inward to outward, right? It just wants me to do 6 times 3. I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense. Where's 18? Okay, great. Took way too fucking long in that room, by the way. That's I'm not even gonna, don't talk to me. I found the silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to rooms with many doors. Leads to a room with many doors. Where do I want to go? I guess just back to the entrance. And head the other way. Okay. Closet, parlor, courtyard. I have a gem for a courtyard. Parlor has a puzzle on it. Don't know what that means yet, but I'm kind of leaning more towards the courtyard so I can more easily get to the corner room. I feel like that makes sense. Like, parlor's gonna come up later. I've already seen it once before this, I think. God, this has seen better days. Also, that doesn't make sense. But I guess the whole thing obviously doesn't make sense. But the fact that there's windows here as if this is a room when it's actively out of the building, like, interesting. Oh, great. Wait, how many wide is this? Oh, it's only 5 wide. So I guess I just do boudoir. Boudoir? Boudoir. You don't know which wheel it is, but praise the wheel. Also, hi, hello. Vodka potato. That name does make sense. Okay. Wait, I'll write this down. But hi, what's good, bro? I am crashing out playing this game, I think. Boudoir. Boudoir? There is a Syncaco safe in it. I'll just write that down. I should probably have gotten a bigger notepad. This one's tiny, and it's also really cheap, so it's like flaking to bits. Good, thanks. How am I? I'm okay. Like I said, I'm just crashing out playing this game. I just hate maths. I hate maths because I'm really bad at maths. But mostly I hate maths because I'm really bad at it, and I used to be really good at maths until I stopped doing maths for multiple years. I guess I just do Paula now. Makes sense. Wait, have I just... Well, that was silly. I mean, I couldn't do anything else, really, so... GG, yeah. I could have re-rolled, I guess. I had the dice, yeah. Do I keep the dice across the day and the coins across the day, or no? No. Oh. Fair enough. Never mind then. Dear Herbert, it was great honor receiving the invitation. Okay. I might as well write this down as well. What is this? This is the Paula. Nope, you leave everything. Okay, so you literally leave everything. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, sure, I'll just read this. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine on your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular Paula game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. So what, a Paula game? I'll write that down in like a separate section. You've reached the 46th room once, still need to do loads. I thought, yeah, I was gonna say, what is there to do in this game except for just beating it, like getting to the 46th room? Is there other stuff? Anyway. I'm gonna write down just random things in case it's important. Note from M. Lowry. That's ML again. Estate with the Oldhams past Thursday. It's dated May the 2nd. And it's past Thursday, just in case I need to work out like a year or something. Okay. And then the Paula game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Okay. At least one box. Is always true. At least one box which displays only false. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. Okay. That's it. That's the whole game. Brilliant. I found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the Polar game. I'll write wind-up key down, I guess. Okay. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. All three boxes are empty. So one can only tell that. Also, there is a pawn there. I'll write that down. There's a pawn and a fucking what's this called? I don't remember. There is a black pawn though. So the black box contains gems. Let's assume that's true. Then one of them has to only be true. One of them has to be false. This box and the blue box are empty. Then this would be the false one. So the black one contains gems. That was incredibly easy. Not that it does anything for me, but still. I guess I just call it a day, because it's GG's. Oh. I didn't see this. The trunk is locked. Okay. Tomorrow you will work at the rooms this day. Okay. Sure. Wait, oh. Why did you say GG before? What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? Why did you say GG then? If it wasn't time to like stop, what do you mean? You're gonna tell me to go outside while I had steps to waste? Oh, there's stuff outside. So a game about a manor would only take place in the manor SMH? Yeah, okay. My bad, my bad. Were all three of these birds here the first time round? I only remember pointing out this dude. I feel like I would have noticed the other two, but also I was busy talking. All of these notes are going to be exactly the same, right? Yeah, I mean, considering it's just like tutorial shit, I assume that's exactly the same. I'll head. It said what? Westwards ways are more likely to be locked. Yeah, notes like those don't change. Okay, okay. Westward ways are more likely to be locked. I think it said, right? So realistically, I should go east first. Hallway. That's what it said on the note. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I guess I could go to the parlor again. The den gives me a gem. Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't played enough at this point to do any kind of strategy. Like what if what could be here? Utility breaker box? Like what? I could do the guest bedroom, I guess. Again. It gets rid of the corner. With the den. You've guaranteed a way northeast. So you can I can dead end here. That's what I'm saying. I can do the guest bedroom here because I can go. I wouldn't say northeast. That's a bit of a weird way to put it, but yeah, I know what you're saying. But there's no like downside to cutting this off basically, and I assume this is all exactly the same. Although there are keys. A spare set of car keys. This is the guest bedroom. I don't think I wrote anything down for the guest bedroom. Aye. Guest bedroom. Car keys. Although I assume things like that are random. Presumably things like this can only spawn in certain rooms. So it's probably good to note that down. Press tab, I want to see how the room I'm drafting will fit. Yeah, I know. I'll head straight northeast from here, I guess. Gem. I've already marked this down. I already know that's there, just in case that's important. But that sucks. That's storeroom, I guess. Like I don't know. I don't have any dice, do I? So I get this stuff. Am I a big chess player? No, not at all. I'm absolutely terrible at chess. I don't have any, like, strategy or thinking ahead and stuff. So whenever I enter this room, again, 2 steps. Can you... Can you just get, like, infinite steps from walking in and out of it, then? You're terrible, but you like to play for fun. That's cool. Or does it just... Or does gain 2 actually mean you only gain 1 because you lose 1 when you go in? It breaks even. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. I'll do courtyard, I guess. Although bedroom works, I still have the west wing to go to if I want to. The courtyard's not gonna let me go there. The only place that would do that is a chapel, but I feel like the chapel's less useful because I lose a coin for 1. So I might as well just do the bedroom. This seems exactly the same. I didn't write this down the first time either. I assume it's not important either, but again, I'll just write down every single thing about every room. Because why not? Greetings from Reddington. Oddly massive postcard, or otherwise a whiteboard, maybe? I'm not really sure what that's meant to be. Reddington postcard. Greetings from Reddington, yeah. There's also a pawn in here. A postal card? Yeah. I guess the corridor. Okay. Maybe drawing room? I mean, I know that means obviously I can't continue going straight up, but I can go left or right. I feel like I want to be able to go right now, otherwise I'm going to lose out on rooms. So I feel like drawing room actually makes more sense other than just continuing to go straight up. I make games myself. Kinda, I used to. Right now, no. I've taken a long break from doing shit like that. But I did like game design in college. Give it a week. Yeah, literally give it a week. That reminds me, I was thinking of doing a stream of just going through the entire W3 Schools like C# course. Because by the way, I fucking hate C#. It's like a really awkward language for me. After knowing C and C++ a bit, for some reason C# is just like it's like the same shit, but it's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. But I was like, maybe I just do that whole course like on stream or something. It would just be, I don't know, it might be kind of fun. I'll do that, and then I'll like, I don't know, try and I'll react Andy to like oh, who's the guy that does the Unity courses? Like all of the ones back in the day. Bracky's, that's it. Yeah. I just react Andy to like Bracky's entire channel. And then like, yeah, it'll be perfect. That's funny. You program mainly in C++, but quite enjoy C#. Interesting. I don't know. C# is weird. I think it's because the first language I ever learned, like the absolute basics of, and I still only know the absolute basics of, is C++. And then I learned a bit of C because it's just the same thing. I'm not good at either, but like those are the only two things I've ever looked into. And C#, the way it's some things about it, I don't know, I don't understand. But I mean, it makes sense because most people would either pick C# first, or they would already know a language like Python or Java or something like that. And then that kind of thing would make more sense to them. But just jumping from C or C++ to C# is really weird for me. And I don't know why. But like, I just literally don't understand it. And I don't know why. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Drawing room? That was a crazy tangent. Okay, all of this is the same, I assume. C++ is good to make you learn the basics, but C# has some nice language shortcuts that cuts through boilerplate code. Yeah, that's the thing though. A bit of that is the thing. It just like established boilerplate done for you. It's like when I'm trying to look at it, it's like I'm reading someone else's code, if that makes sense. Whereas C++ or C, you kind of write all of the basic shit yourself. And then like it makes more sense because everything fundamentally is kind of the same thing. But when I look at C# code, because I don't know that language, it literally looks like I would just be I don't know. It's literally a foreign language to me. I don't know. I'm not good at C or C++, but like that's the only language I have like delved into at all. I guess I should head east first, because less likely to be locked. Okay, that sucks. Fuck. I'm just gonna redraw those, I guess. I think courtyard makes the most sense there, because I want to be able to get this room. I don't want to leave it out. Yeah, although the newer C++ standards have some nice upgrades too. I'm not that deep into it. I need to fully like make that really, really clear. I am like absolute beginner even at those. All of my game design experience and stuff was not with coding. That's the thing. My game programming and my code have been two completely separate ventures, and that's why it's really fucking difficult for me to use like Unity, because I just can't use the language, firstly, and I've never used it in a practical sense in a game or something like that. What do I do for a living? Survive, mostly. No, dude, I don't know, man. Right now. But okay, after I left school, I was like, I'm gonna go to college for either music or game design, because those are the only two courses that were like interesting to me. So I did that. I went to college for game design. I did 2 years of that, and then I also used music in that. What the fuck is this room, by the way? Well, I know what a dark room is, but it's just like, it's so evil. That's not particularly useful. I guess observatory's better there. Oh, I don't have any gems though. Fuck. Oh well. Okay, an epilepsy warning would have been nice. Holy shit, that was crazy. Utility time or not, but should I have gotten the utility room there instead? Oh yeah, what was I saying? Okay, yeah, no, so I did college for like 2 years of game design, and then I basically left and have just been, I'm a full-time carer for my mum because she's disabled. So that's like my main thing that I do, that you know, it eats up a lot of time. Outside of that, I'm like trying to get back into game dev after it's been like a year, trying to get into music again, but I don't know, man. It's just I feel like I don't have time for anything, but like I do obviously have time. I don't know. My life is just it's just been strange recently. I don't know how to say it. Jack, can I ask, you know with the chapel where how you lose 1 coin, if I go into it with 0 coins, do I go into crippling financial debt? Is that like a thing, or does it just not do anything? Simon doesn't have a credit line, he can't go in debt. Okay. I don't know, I guess I'll do chapel because I want to be able to go upwards. Not more than I already are living in a tent outside of Mana. You're basically trying to win the lottery for, yeah, okay. Understandable. I'll head down to see what this room is gonna be. The closet is the only thing I can really do. I could do the pantry and get 4 coins, but then I'm just gonna lose 1 going back through, so there's not really a point. That's all. I guess I just keep going this way until I find something good. Select a room to draft. I guess I can just do spare room. I'm on the edge. I don't know. Well, the Nook, I feel like getting a guaranteed key is just useful. I think I'd prefer to do Nook. 4 items could be nice. Yeah. It is what it is. What is this? Is this a... It's meant to be like a jukebox or something? But like, genuinely, what is this? Or is it like a... I don't even know. I guess bunk room. This sucks. I think it's an old style stereo. Maybe, yeah. So the entire west wing and drawing room if need be. True. I don't have the gems for this, and a lavatory is just pointless, so... I assume there's nothing in here. Oh. Even I lie. Dude, it's the doohickey. It's the gaming console 101. And a tape that has text on it that I can hardly read. The Turtles of Vera? Yeah, the Turtles of Vera. What is this, bunk room? I'll write that down, I guess. I don't think that's ever going to be useful, but... Turtles of Vera tape. Can I eep? Can I have a little EP? Or okay. I just head back. I'll go straight through to the drawing room. There's also that box, but I want to just head off with because considering I only have one key. Although maybe I should have done that. I don't know what will be in the trunk. There's very little in this game that isn't a clue. Okay, great. I guess parlor or kitchen. It's food for sale. I don't know. I could do parlor. Maybe having food for sale, considering I'm like halfway through the thing, maybe it's a good place for a kitchen. Did you see the book that was in the book room? The book that was in the bunker? No, I didn't. I did not see whatever that is. There was a bunch of miscellaneous shit there, so I don't know, man. Well, next time, great. I'll write that down. Book, question mark. I guess I do parlor. There'll be a kitchen later. I'm not like desperately in need of steps right now. Okay. The gems are on the floor. Well, they aren't, firstly. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. Okay, so what, one of them has to be telling the truth, so this one has to be the truth, because the gems are not on the desk. And this one has to be... this one is a lie. Wait. This one is a lie, and this one is a lie, but that's fine. The gems have to be in this box, because it's the only one that's telling the truth. Cool. But you probably don't say anything if I miss a book like that in the room. If there's a really small clue that I should know that I've missed, it's because I am not very perceptive. So it's really up to you. If I was playing by myself, maybe I would. I don't know. Like maybe I would miss it completely. Maybe I would notice it. I don't know. I don't know, man. If you think something's important and I really shouldn't miss it, then, you know, you can say. I guess I do billiard room. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get this, like, middle room any other way than doing either one of these. Items for sale in the commissary, though. I don't know. I'm too much of a boomer to know what that means. It doesn't mean anything. It's some stream shit. Well, it's an emote, to be fair. If you can't see it, you'll need I think all the emotes are on 7TV. Anyway. 18, 14, 17. 20 minus 16, 4. 12 minus 8 times 4. 16. 10 minus 8 times 2 times 6 is 12. Hopefully that just gets exponentially longer every single time I come through, and eventually it's just I have to do like a million fucking calculations in a row for no reason. Okay. Oh, I guess passageway. That's the only one that would go left, and I kind of really want to be able to go left here. Or maybe I just do the pantry and then run all the way back to the entrance hall just to go up the west wing. Maybe. Unlucky passageway. It is unlucky, but it's like the only reasonable one there, you know. Request that. Yeah, those are good emotes. Could try it, but might be a tight fit. Might be a tight fit? Oh, with the amount of steps you mean? I thought you meant the passageway is gonna be a tight fit, like I'm breaking the bounds of reality or some shit. Also, I'm gonna put music on because this game is so empty and sound. I'm gonna resume this. That and managing to get all the way up past the entrance hall. Yeah. Been leaving a lot of dead ends undrafted. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. How can I leave a dead end on? You mean like, oh, when I get them here, I haven't been selecting the ones that are dead ends? I feel like that's just obvious, no? Like, why would I want to throw down dead ends randomly? Except for where obviously I can like waste a dead end, like over in the guest bedroom, for example, or the storeroom here. It's not a bad idea to draft dead ends when it's not risky, so that you need something with more parts that's more likely to show up. Yeah, I have been doing that. I have been doing that, what do you mean? Like, I put the closet down here, put the guest bedroom down here, put the storeroom here. I mean, obviously, like, I couldn't do anything else with the closet. But it's like, that is a dead end there that I will now no longer get further through. Right? Oh, maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying. I'm just gonna put the fucking passageway. You mean even more than that, but pay no mind and go on. Okay. Right, because that yeah. Security. Oh, utility. Let me just dead end myself real quick, and then run all the way back. I guess security. I've got a lot of. I mean, that would make me have no gems, but I've got a bunch of other shit. So security is the best choice there. Right. Random ass cutscene. This is so overly dramatic. Why is this so dramatic? Oh shit. Oh. Okay, go gadget bitrate reducer, by the way. Does this reveal like floor plans or some shit? Is this a really good room to get? Is it like useful in any way? Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. I'll write that down. This is a blue memo. Blue memo equals true, red equals lie. These keyboards, is there anything funky with them? Not really. Pretty normal video game funkiness. Coffee, a cup of scribbles. Yeah, bro, what do you drink? Yeah, I'll have I'll have a cup of scribbles with no milk, please. Thanks. Yeah. Dude, I wish there was a zoom. I can't fucking see this. C-cam tape 2, 3, B-cam tape 4, 5? I'm gonna hope that none of those have any actual significance, because that's ridiculously difficult to read. I remember what color was the memo I read about locked doors. I don't even remember reading a memo about locked doors, so... I assume it was red. I assume it was a lie. I assume I got lied to. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levels are no longer required to grant entry. So presumably, I need... I just misspelled antechamber. That's amazing. Presumably... lie. Unlocked access levels. No levers necessary. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at secure... Okay, this is actually necessary information, I assume. I'm gonna write some of this down. First week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff electronically. Payroll live out and seasonal is electronically. Attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It's live out. Live out? Opposite to live in. You live stream. I genuinely just had a stroke reading what you wrote. It's live out opposite to live in. You live streamer. Yeah. What the fuck? Okay. I'll keep writing this down. No longer registered at morning roll call. Morning roll Oh, this notepad is way too tiny for this game. Dude, my notes are like I can hardly get anything on this. It's so small. Do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Terminal clock in out. 2 can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be. And what was the other one? And in the laboratory. Okay, any questions or concern regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mrs. Babbage. House manager, Mrs. Babbage. Great. Terminal password, it's unknown, I guess. That's a pretty cool drawing of not a real world, not the Earth, but a Earth-like thing. And then a really awkwardly, like, high detailed, propeller plane. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. I'll write this down. Key card. Security door. High rank state. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. I mean, I don't really need to write this down. It's just... it makes sense. Okay, blue microwave, red coffee machine. The blue microwave is telling the truth, presumably. And the coffee machine is lying. And that's why the coffee machine just gives out scribbles. It lies. This is kind of interesting though. This glass is not... This glass is blue and this glass isn't. I don't know if that's a mistake or if that's a detail that I'm meant to care about. I don't even know. I'll continue. No, this one's blue as well. Why is this one empty then? Oh, dude, wait, those are... No, those surely don't mean anything. This is the same on the blue ones, right? Yeah. No, that's the same. It's just this one's slightly different. It's almost the same. The only difference is the red is like faded. I don't think that's meant to mean anything. Unless it does mean something, I don't know. Okay, keys for sale. I have shit all money, so I don't think that's super useful. Great Hall. Maybe? Check the terminal? I didn't even know I could. I feel maybe I was looking too deep into it. I don't know, but none of these are really that good options. I feel like I really should go Great Hall. So I can head westward a bit easier and also upwards. I mean, do I even have a choice? What do you mean? Oh yeah, no, you're right. I don't even have gems. I didn't realize this one took gems as well. I only saw this one. Yeah, I mean, I could just continue if I want to do that. Fuck, I didn't look at the terminal. I wasted a step, it's okay. Well, I wasted 2 steps, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine. What terminal? This one? Oh, okay, you can interact with it, great. Go into Mount Holly Security, press enter. View estate inventory, keycard system, log into network. Terminal password? Well, I don't know it. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. That's... So this is only items for obviously rooms that I have drafted. Not of all of the rooms that could exist. This is like only what is currently like existing on the floor. And that's why there's like shit all. So I've missed a gem somewhere. And an upgrade disc. I guess. Keycard system? Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. That said, it would only go into operation come December, so presumably this game takes place in December. That's good to know, maybe? Again, I don't know if that's meant to mean anything. Well, it's either in December or after December, I guess. I don't remember exactly what the thing said. It just said like in effect the first week of December, so whatever. There is nothing else I can do on the terminal, is there? I can't log into the network. I could guess. Maybe. I don't think any of the things I have so far are like related to the password. Go into keycard again. Keycard system settings. Set security level, change offline mode. I don't know what this does. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in the estate. What's the point of putting it higher, though? I haven't found any keycards, have I? So, like, why wouldn't I just set this low? Something to ponder, okay. Sure. I mean, I'll set it low, I guess. Change offline mode. Mode determines the default setting of the security doors will be set to power is lost during a blackout, for example. As the general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. I guess I'll unlock it. I don't know. I don't know the significance of anything. Is the problem. I guess because I've came back this way, I'm gonna head eastwards. A pantry, maybe? I don't really want to hit the archives. Because it's a red room, and red room is scary. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of the potential floor plans. Does that... What does that mean? Exactly. Does that mean it only shows 1? Or it only shows 2? Or does it just randomly scribble out 1 or 2? 1 is hidden, okay. So I don't really I don't really want that. But to be fair, I've filled out quite a lot of rooms so far. Like half of them. Not half of them, but like nearly half of them. You still have 3 options, but can't tell what the third is. Oh, right. I thought it just reduced my options. I didn't realize I could still pick it. I just don't know what it is. So like it's maybe not that bad. Maybe I should just take that then. Because at the very least it gives me either being able to go up or forward. It reduces the chance that I'm gonna go in here and just like hit a locked door, right? So would you say archives is maybe the play? Bro, I'm asking for just like friendly advice. I'm not even saying for to like spoil anything. I'm just saying like, what do you think I should do? To be honest, I don't know. Okay, I'll go with the fucking archives. Oh, this room is actually cool as hell. It's a personal choice, okay. Don't agger me, bro. Come on now. Still the entire West Wing undrafted. Yeah, I know. I have to go over to it. I don't know. I'm just like not paying attention to that right now. Okay. What is this, archives? I'll write down some of the stuff I find in here. Okay, the music is getting scary as hell. Blowing new rooms, even if they give negative effects, is always good. I guess you're right. Okay. August. Jesus Christ, this is horrifying. Second earbud going in so I can get fully traumatized. Oh, it reminds me of the Please Don't Touch Anything OST. If you know what that game is. I think that's made by the same people who made Papers, Please. If you've ever seen that game. But this song that's playing right now specifically reminds me of that game a lot. Okay. Oh, wouldn't surprise me, yeah. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. I'm gonna write down fucking all of that pretty much because that might be useful. Marigold. Marion Marigold. On Thursday. Picture book. Swimbird. As birds are not known to do. Had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. I'm gonna say second time. Previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. Debut is... Well, it's the... I don't know. She was no stranger to the public eye even before literary success. The niece and the closet living relation of Baron... The closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. So her closest living relation is Baron H.S. Sinclair. Okay, and then... Oh my god, okay, there's a ton of pages here. I'll write it all down. January 27th, 86. I don't know why the 85 on the page before has a comma before it and the 86 here doesn't. That seems like actually just maybe a mistake. Unless it's meant to imply that it's a different publication or a different writer. Because the Reddington Herald here dates it differently. That does the full date, November 17th. And then those ones have weird shorthands. But like you wouldn't see a weird shorthand like that in a publication. Like you don't date an article like that. You would date it like that, which is November 17th. So I think I'm looking into that too much, maybe. Whatever. January 27th, 86. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Could be from different journals. These... yeah, but the excerpts are clearly not from journals, they're from published work. Like, these are clearly papers. If it was just a journal, that would be fair enough. But these are papers, so I don't see why it would be dated like that in a what the fuck is the word? I just said it. An article, like a news article. Why not journal? The way it's formatted? Yeah, the way it's formatted. This is formatted like an article. If you had a journal, you don't have a headline. That's like, this is clearly meant to be in a newspaper or something, right? This isn't just someone taking notes. This is a published work. This is an article. Well, these are articles. Still, I'll write it all down. Swinburne author never considered herself a success. By Gil Hermes, Herald staff writer. Okay, so this is these are from the Herald. That's why. That is. Okay, yeah. So these are all published by the Reddington Herald, which is a tabloid, presumably. You assume they format their articles like we do, though. To be fair, like I just said, it's literally the Reddington Herald. So. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they just don't. But that's kind of a crazy line of logic if you start thinking like, oh, did they do things differently in this world? Then you can't use any logic that we have to figure out anything in this game, right? I feel like it has to be bound by, you know, basic things that we can connect to the real world here. Obviously the house it doesn't make sense. It's a game. The house doesn't make sense, the layout as you're going through it. But I feel like something as basic as a news article if that was just like completely unrealistic, then it puts holes in any train of logic you could possibly make for anything else in the game. And I feel like that would just be a silly thing to do. Because then you'd have to question every single basic assumption or decision to such an extent where you would just never make any progress in this game. I don't know. That was completely up. Anyway. I guess they're not literate enough. For me, a journal and a tabloid is the same thing, except in terms of quality. Well, a journal is something that you write for yourself or for someone specific. A tabloid is just... It's what an editor or a writer at, say, like, the Herald, the Reading Herald in this game writes to put in a newspaper to give to an audience, you know? Like, they're different mediums entirely. Yeah, I don't know. Son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, okay, that's her debut book, oh, this is very significant stuff, isn't it? Oh, sorry, I'm getting confused because I'm using the word journal wrong. In French, journal is newspaper. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that would explain it. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, a journal... Yeah, a journal being... like, notes to yourself, effectively, right? But no, yeah, that does make sense. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that you were French. Or at least you speak French. I'm not saying you necessarily. Oh, I don't know that. What else was I reading? Okay, yeah, Red Prince. That is definitely incredibly significant. Jack, please don't. Actually, no, you can. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna stop you. Yeah, you can panic. Oh yuck! I thought you said vuck with a V. I was like, okay, bro's inventing slang. Fucking hell. Yeah, Red Prince. This seems incredibly important. Come here and enjoy poutine. Oh, you're French Canadian? I know poutine is a big thing in Canada. Is that where you are? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's possible. Yeah, at least you're not from mainland France. That would, that's an instant ban, actually. This Where are you guys from? England. We're both from the same part of England. Like the northeast part. I think you can guess from the reaction. Yeah, you kind of have to react. Although, to be fair, in French Canada, probably not the same connotation as the whole like British versus French thing. I imagine America doesn't quite have the same reaction as we have to France, right? Still, so much fucking yap. I'm on the second page of this. There's so much. There is so much, and I haven't even finished the second page. Oh my god. Okay, Red Prince. Based on his son and his flexible love with the color red. Son's love of red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. critique of royal party? Question mark. Well, royalist party. Okay. Oh, I should probably say, this is... wait, this is interesting. Something I just have to point out. This goes immediately from on the left. This is... The Marigold is winning the Herald honor, the Herald literary honor for the second time. And then immediately after that, like months later, like 5 months later or whatever, she's being like slandered almost. So I remember reading something in a much earlier room about something political. I assume what happened is that she published Red Prince, her first work, and after a while people started seeing it as being too political or something. I don't even know. Okay. I'll keep moving on. Oh, publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Yeah, that's the step up that actually kind of reinforces that, I feel. Oh, I wasn't even reading chat. France is very far. Most Americans never go in Europe. So, yeah, I meant more the relationship between Americans and French Canadians is probably not as similar as the relationship between British people and French, like mainland French people. Yeah, we see France as enemies. America sees Canada as food. Little did you know I've gotten you to play a Trump-hating game, you Trump lover. Fuck! Oh, this game is anti-fascism. Fuck! My favorite thing, apparently. Well, actually, it's not necessarily like anti-authoritarian, I guess. Okay. Aye. November 11th, 86. Again, dated slightly differently than the previous one, but the same as the first one. I don't know about that. She, detained by Red Guard, questioned. Does one talk about her positively while the other one negatively? All I was basically saying is this is saying, oh, she won a literary honor, and this is the second time she's won it. Wow. And then this next one is her first work is being met with a lot of skepticism of how she's talked about it, and it's an article about how she never considered herself an success, and that's the headline. That she doesn't consider herself a success, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just if you're naming an article like that, coming from this, the content of this having, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by, this is clearly viewing her differently here than it was here, right? Do you guys really have bad blood with France? Was it mostly in jest? I know French people from Paris are a bit stuck up, but I had a lovely time in smaller cities when I'd visited. It's mostly in jest. Some of it is real, because a lot of British people are just like racist as hell. Oh yeah, absolutely hate them, 100% serious. It's like, it's like mostly a joke, but it's so much of an ingrained joke that it's kind of real. Where like the joke always goes far enough into being real, you know? I don't know how to say it. But then there is like history between France and England, obviously. Like there are historical reasons. And I think another reason is that in the UK, it's incredibly common in primary school when you're like 10, I would say, to go on a trip for like a week to France, to Paris specifically. And I think a lot of people's first time in Paris when they're young, the people in Paris aren't known to be the nicest, and Paris itself is not known to be the nicest place. Well, maybe if those in the south, people from my fucking school, my little communist-ass school, by the way, went to France. Dude, one of the years, or maybe 2 of the years, some people went to Japan, I'm pretty sure. That was fucking crazy. I don't know how they had the budget for that. To be fair, you had to pay for it. I think they had to give the school, I think to go, you had to give the school like 200 quid or something. But still. Paris is just so congested, it makes everyone snappy. I do get the vibe. Paris has a bit of like a New York syndrome type thing. It's definitely like, it's bustling, popular, capital city. Obviously, New York isn't the capital city, but you know what I'm saying. It's kind of similar in that way, where it's just everyone there is very abrupt, but also French people just tend to be like that. That's not like a dig at French people or anything. It's just French people are very straightforward in their mannerisms. And it's kind of the opposite of British people sometimes. You know, we won't say... You really, like, you dodge around the question a lot as a British person. You never... Sometimes you're straightforward, but you don't always just say, like, oh, this is rubbish. This is awful or whatever. Especially in person to people you've never met before. But French people tend to be more upfront about things like that, so maybe that's where the stereotype of French people being really fucking rude comes from. I don't know. I was not expecting this to turn into British and French lore. We have a lot of undertone and sarcasm and similar. Yeah. I feel like we're very not direct with how we say things, and French people are incredibly direct with how they say things. French people do like to complain a lot. We also like to complain a lot, though. I'll say that much. Just in a... It's... Like I'm saying, we complain a lot, not to or about other people, especially that we've just met. In the UK, 99% of the time, you're complaining about the government, or like the weather, or something. Yeah, it's literally like old man shouts at clouds type shit. Like how in shows where the nobles talk in ways which are backhanded and a hidden rude. Yeah. Anyway, I wasn't expecting this to turn into French and English lore, but there we are. Continuing on. The same question. Caleb Manning, and his publisher, so this is another writer. Philip White. I'm seeing a lot of themes of colors, by the way. Like her book being Red Prince. This game is called Blue Prince, obviously. I've made that connection at this point. I'm glad to take my igloo over your rainy winters. Actually been super nice recently. It has, dude. It's been like 10 degrees during the day. It's crazy. Which is what 10 degrees is. How hot is 10 degrees? I forgot what the calculation is to go between Celsius and Fahrenheit. That's like, you add No, you multiply by 2, and then 58 Fahrenheit, I think. Oh no, not 58. 62 Fahrenheit or something. It's been like warm. We use international units in Quebec. True, you're Canadian. I forgot. Fair enough. Okay. Right, it's Philip White. Yeah, like I said, I've made the connection on the whole color things. And as publisher, Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest. Caleb Manning, writer, Philip White. Publisher. There's actually a very funny chart to know what kind of unit we use depending on what you're talking about. To be fair, it's kind of the same here. In the UK, we don't fully use the metric system or fully use the imperial system. It depends on the context. So yeah, honestly, I do imagine that's something we kind of have in common. Because like here, we don't use kilometers. For driving and road stuff, we use miles. But if you're wanting to do other stuff, you can use kilometers and meters. We'd use like centimeters and stuff. We don't really use inches. And we don't really use feet anymore. Except for specific things like height are still in feet and inches. Usually. Sometimes centimeters. It's really fucked. And then like weight, I don't think any other place in the world uses stone as weight, by the way. I think that's just a British thing for some fucking reason. I don't personally use stone, but I used to, and that's what I've always known everyone else use until I swapped to kilograms for everything. But yeah, I don't know. Units of measurement here are fucked up. I wish we just fully used metric stuff. Bro. How long have I been on this page, by the way? We colloquially use time as a distance for when you're driving. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what you mean by that, but I think we do the same, kinda. But I don't know. Okay. Dossier, Trinsdale bombing. That, killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Right, okay. RLCF? Children of Blackwater. Okay. Roughing the Press was quick to dismiss the rumors about a statement released on Friday maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. So... Ruffington Press dismissed. This will not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. I'll write down 83. Associate editor arrested. I'll go on to a new page for this. November 17th. When is this? November 11th. Presumably the same year. Oh, I didn't see the latest message though. Because everything can be far away, like it's 30 minutes away instead of a distance. Yeah, we do the same. I think that's actually pretty universal. I know they do that in... I mean, I only know 2 languages. They do that in Japanese as well. You don't always say something's a distance away. You say it, you know, would take about this amount of time to get there. Marigold drops publisher. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Ruffington Press again. The Ruffington Press was seemingly like covering something up here. They very quickly dismissed some rumors. And they happen to be a publisher against the Reddington Herald? I don't know. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague, Caleb Manning, who Marigold had past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Okay. Caleb Manning, Marigold's friend? Mentor and confidant. Jack, can I just say, if I get to the end of all of this shit, and at the very end of it you say, yeah, none of this is related or important at all, I am gonna be so pissed off because I've been writing this down for like half an hour. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Okay. Look, I don't know, I'm pretty sure a lot of this has ties, I'm just not sure what to wrong to. Thank you for following. Gotta run but I'll follow. Thank you. It is late, I don't blame you. Although, to be fair, if you're in Canada, it's not late. It's pretty late here, it's nearly midnight. So yeah, thank you for sticking around. Next stream when? Tomorrow, probably, if I have time. Gotta make dinner. Understood. Don't worry about it, man. Thank you for sticking around for complete yap for like an hour. Okay. Manning and White at press function was... this just doesn't continue from anything. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. This is the third midget last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last, but the trial begins on expected last. Okay. I'm gonna write down what I can gather from that, I guess. Suspicious bag under waved down a okay. Manning and White. Suspicious bag. Third midge or something. Charged by the Crown. Trial begins Tuesday. The trial begins, expected to last up to, something. And grand treason. Okay. February 22nd, 87. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Cinca heiress missing. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator, whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Mary Matthew Jones is Marion Marigold. Okay. I think I already knew that. They made that unsafe? Huh? Mary Matthew Jones. In the boudoir, or however it's spelled. Ah, yes, Cinca. I was trying to remember where I'd seen that before. If only we still had the French-Canadian guy here to talk about the boudoir. Presumably that's a French word. I don't know. It was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday. Into a carriage. After a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Okay, Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned. but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. They haven't deemed this is a missing persons case. They haven't deemed it foul play after this person got into a carriage and never arrived home. So she has been disappeared. I think. That's right? Also, I just looked at my fucking webcam. I thought that was a person, bro. I shot myself for a second. Like, you know how it's like my dressing gown and then the pink hat? Dude. That fucking scared the shit out of me. Done that so many times this stream. Yeah, I might have to... Give me a second. I'm changing that shit. I don't know if that's better, actually. Yeah, whatever. It's slightly better. Yeah, dude, that creeped me out so bad. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she got disappeared. September 2nd. Oh, this was Reddington Herald. I didn't mark that down. That last one didn't have any information, but this one does. This is September 2nd. September 2nd? Oh yeah, shit. So 87. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Priceless jewels stolen. From the museum. Yeah, entered this room 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I know, because we've been yapping every time I start writing something. There is another message I could send, and then I have to yap more. But to be fair, this is a fucking big lore drop, so it kind of makes sense. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Okay. Lavish rooms historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. South wall is probably good information. This is specifically closed exhibits. I'll write down closed exhibits. And south wall. Okay. Ruby Crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel is material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Oh my god, we're done. Oh wow, it's a game. It's a game. I'm not just reading and taking notes. Wow. Can I climb? No. Where am I? Now the next book here? Is there another book? I didn't see one. I hope not. Yeah, I don't think there's another book. I'm gonna go this way. Well, I don't really want the furnace. I might as well go utility closet and get a dead end out the way. Do I turn off the power? Oh shit. Okay. I'll leave it on for now. Oh, you said wait? My bad. Fuck. Okay, give me a sec. Give me this. That sucks. Great. This is why I hate lavatory. Okay. I understand now. Turn off the keycard system? Okay. That all? Can I go now? Am I free? Cool, no security. Oh, now go back to security? Okay. Is there anything in lavatory? Can anything, like, useful spawn in there? You have no idea? Okay. For a room you hate so much... you don't really know much about it? Okay, why was I doing this? Do I need security card for this or something? Keycard system? Gonna give you a super cool strat. Set it to high so more doors show up, but they're all gonna be open so I don't have to use keys anymore. Or use less keys. Smart. That's very smart. I don't have any keys, though. That is a problem. As always needs a key card, cannot require a normal key. I did assume that, but I feel like that's something I shouldn't have assumed, and that's why I didn't make that connection earlier. Yeah, am I just boned? I don't have any keys. Like, would this have changed to a key card or something? Check the inventory. What do you mean? I have car keys. See what items are in the estate on the terminal. There was a trunk which I don't have a key for, and a gem and a key card, I think. Oh, not a key card, something else. I remember what was here. An upgrade disc, that was it. Oh, there is a key somewhere. Head back to entrance and do West Wing. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, I'm missing a key. Wait, that was that key not there when I first checked? When I first checked the terminal, was the key not there? Because if that's there now, it has to be in one of those rooms that I just opened up. So it's probably in the lavatory. So I could get the key and then go that way. Should I do that? You checked after drafting the Great Hall. Yes. So it won't be there. It's not in the Great Hall. I checked after drafting the Great Hall, and I've only just checked now after drafting these three. Toilet time? Yeah, lavatory. There's gotta be a key in here. If there isn't, I'm gonna cry. Prepare the fucking tears, I guess. What? Wait, what? Is it in the archives? Or am I blind? Could be utility? I didn't see anything in there. It's definitely not in here, right? Can I just say, I think I would prefer this game if it was like... Oh, dude. Like if this game was top-down isometric, it would be so much better. That would be so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Like full fucking point and clink, like old school. That would be kind of sick. I think I would like that a lot more. Okay. I didn't see it, so I'm just gonna assume it wasn't in there. Just really check that it's not here. I'm not seeing it. Would be cool, but I prefer it like this. I think just the way they've done everything that I know they do makes it hard to do point and click. Right, yeah. Fair enough. I think, okay. It's annoying as hell, but I'm pretty sure the key is in here and I just missed it. What? Would be hard to do the FPS part. Okay, there's an FPS part. That's crazy. Where's the key? Am I blind? Am I blind as fuck? Yeah, literally where the fuck is the key? Maybe archives. I just looked around archives. I could not find it. Oh fuck! I'm getting motion sick from from swinging my camera around. I couldn't find it in here. There is one area I think it could be, but you don't know how to get there. I don't know if items even spawn there. It's only appeared after I've opened these 3 rooms. The key wasn't there before it, so it has to be in here. In one of the 3. Right? Can you open a cabinet or something? I've, like, kind of been trying to. I don't think I can. No. I don't fucking know. Yeah, me neither, man. I don't know. I'm not going back in the lavatory. It lost us and go back to entrance, okay. If you insist. I could go in the dark room now. There's lights. And I for stuff I might have missed. If I've missed it on the way here, there's no chance I'm gonna see it on the way back. My only thought is with the dark room, perhaps. I'm gonna go around to there. Because the lights are on now. So the terminal fucking lies? It showed up because I turned the lights on. Yeah, but it existed before that, surely. Right? Nah, I couldn't have picked it up before. Okay, fucking fine. Dark room. It would have been disabled while the lights were off, probably. True, but that's stupid. That's all I'm gonna say. That's a nice... Presumably it's meant to be an apple tree. Probably isn't, because it doesn't look like an apple tree. But it has a nice little heart with some initials that I can't... like HB, maybe? Also, this looks like another initial down here. I don't think it is, but it could be. If only I had a zoom. Can I zoom? Or is this, or is it not a thing? And you you were telling the truth earlier. I go, okay, so there is a fucking zoom. Are you saying that I need to find a magnifying glass and that's how I can zoom in to see, like, these details? Is that what you're telling me? Do I need to find a fucking magnifying glass? I'm assuming the aggers mean yes. Bro, I can smell the game design. Oh my god. Okay. It's in like an apple orchard. I'm gonna assume that's what that is. I was not planning to stream this long, by the way. I was planning to stream for 2 hours at most. But this has grasped me like nothing else can. Print no. Oh, I can't fucking read this font. Okay. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. Okay. HS request another print. Her ladyship. What are you saying? You can read it to me if you need to. No, I can read it. It's a bit of an awkward font. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing. One of her rooms in the West Wing. Is that sound in the game? Yeah, I think it's in the game. Not the ambience. There was like a weird, almost like a humming. It was like I don't know. I'm wearing earphones, so I couldn't tell if that was something around me or if it was the ambience playing. It sounded like a muffled owl hooing, which is literally what it might have been. So I don't know. Because to be fair, I'm right next to my window. Yeah, one of her rooms in the West Wing. This notepad is nowhere near big enough for how horrible my handwriting is. As well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Enlarged print of enclosed photo. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Okay, so the developments are too dark. Okay, interesting. So this photograph was too dark. What was this? So HS requests another print because the last one was too dark. That's pretty much it. And I don't know who this is. Is this what's her name? Marion? Marigold? Or something? I don't know. There hasn't been faces attached to names regularly enough for me to remember. Syncako. That is presumably a camera or some shit like that. Her ladyship, maybe? Yeah, her ladyship, whoever the fuck that is. I don't know if maybe HS just calls Marion Marigold her ladyship. Or if she's meant to be, whatever the royal... There was like a royal family or something, right? Or it said, there was something on somewhere else about, like... whatever's... the ruby crown of Orinda Aries? Maybe that's Orinda Aries? Although if it was a museum, I don't see why the crown would be in a museum if she was alive and having photographs taken of her. But I'll write down that connection anyway, maybe. Orinda Aries. Ladyship particularly referred to his wife, with him being the lordship. Is he the lordship? I feel like this is why I should have been noting down more of the stuff at the very start of the game. But you told me not to. I don't know who the fuck... I don't even know who HS is, by the way. Herbert S. Sinclair, who owned this estate. Herbert S. Sinclair, who is what? Our grandfather. Okay. He is, or was, the lordship? The lordship of what? Just the land? You need to be a lord of land. Or a lord of like a town, or what? That's a horrible photo. I don't know who this guy is. He was on one of the other drawings before. I can't put faces to names. Okay, this is some maids in... Two maids in some kind of flowery room. And is that the lavatory? What, this? Or is he in the lavatory? Okay, is this the same guy? I have like face blindness, I'm like low-key. Is this meant to be the same guy? Or maybe it doesn't matter. Different people. The bath is in the background, so yeah. In which one? This one? There's no bath there. Oh, I see. Maybe the lavatory is not this huge though. This looks like quite a room with quite a lot of depth. And the lavatory very specifically had... To be fair, it did have a mirror on this side. So he could be doing a mirror selfie. Yeah. I assume is the idea, right? I guess there's nowhere else you would get this sort of photo, so I guess that's what is happening there. Lavatory. Oh, what? Oh, that's the same photo. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my feet are hurting a shit ton. We're gonna go down. I've been standing for too long. Okay, it's better. Keen observers will realize that I don't have enough plugs to plug in the hydraulics of the desk and also my lamp at the same time. So that's cool. Anyway, I have a key. Should I head up to the Great Hall, or because I'm already near the entrance, just fuck it, we ball type shit? I think I just leave, right? Okay. Brilliant. No, that makes sense. But if you go west, then the key is guaranteed to work. I only have 15 steps. If I want to go north, I've got a 1 in 3 chance. It's 5 steps to get back here. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back to the entrance. I don't know. You'll be real? It's a dead run, so it doesn't matter. Could just run the Great Hall if you like your chances, although I recommend going back to start. It's more likely this run would die, so prioritize finding rooms. I don't know, man. I don't know. South would be best for that realistically from the entrance. Less likely to be locked. Yeah. I'll head back. Down, down, left. South. South. East. South. West. Okay. Conference room. Oh, lovely view. Safe code 9083. It's on a red note, so I assume that's maybe fake, right? Reminder, after meeting adjourns... Oh, is that only for notes like this? Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. After meeting, all notes, office safe. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. What's the point? I don't really understand. I guess I head west. Ah, the boudoir. My beloved. I don't have any kind of code for this. Presumably the 9083 doesn't work here. It's for a different safe. Yeah. There are things you can do which spread items throughout the entire manor. Now every item goes to that room instead. So what do you mean when it says spread items throughout the entire manor? Does it mean spawn in new items or shuffle existing items or take items from me to spread throughout the manor or what? That's the part I'm confused about. Oh. I missed it. The safe is a present. Okay, wait, hold on. That's actually useful. I'll write that down. This notebook is making little bits of like shit everywhere. There are like tiny little micro... there's like microplastics shedding off of this notebook. Spawning new items in random rooms. Okay, okay. Christmas photo. Safe was a gift? Question mark. Actually, it seems like almost everything in this room was a gift. Okay. We gamble. Empty ass room. This is a dining room. Have I ever been in a dining room before? I feel like I have. I don't know if I've written that down. I haven't been here, okay. There's blue flowers and red curtains. I'm gonna not pay attention to that. A lot of wine. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. That's kind of interesting. I kind of feel like fuck it, we ball though. The gymnasium? Okay. Oh fuck, I lost 2 steps. Oh. Oh no, the run is even more dead than usual. Running shoes occasionally save when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Interesting. But I don't keep these though. So that's like useless as fuck. Basically, there's a chance you don't use a step. Yeah, I get it, but that's like so useless. If that doesn't, if I don't keep it, you know? I mean, yeah, if I had more, you know. If I had more, it'd be fine. Fuck it, we ball? Nah, that's useful, just not now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, boiler room or furnace or whatever this is called. Furnace. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Wow. Bro, what do you mean? Keep going? Well, I'm looking in here. I've never been in here. And now I know that there's shit all. Should have done workshop. Yeah, I balled. You know how it is. The run was dead anyway. I have 4 steps, bro. Like, what do you want from me? Uh. Okay. Actually, you might have saved it. How? Do I take wine cellar? If you had managed to keep going straight and reached rank 8, food would have spawned in. Oh. Well, I didn't fucking know that. That feels like useful information I should have known, Jack. Read the dining room. Read the dining room? I can't do... that text is minuscule. Pick a room, then do it. Okay. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Oh. If only I knew that. Well, I'm dead. But look at all the gems. I'll write this down. Wine cellar. I might not have had the steps, to be honest, but still. I didn't know. I didn't know. I would have picked the option that at least meant I might have been able to do the run if it worked. I'm gonna summarize this kind of crest here in note form. Crest. Knight. Swan. 2 spades. Holly. And MCC X3. I don't know what that translates to because I don't know Roman numerals. Okay. GG's. I need to go get water. To be fair, it's quite light. Mount Holly, Red Inn, 6 red rooms, 5 bedrooms. Ah, so the different rooms you find turns it into a different place, basically? Maybe just call it there? Should I just end? I'm quite enjoying the game. Yeah, I am vibing. It is really late though. We go again. One suggestion. One, take a break, go to the toilet and get a drink. I'll go get a drink. I don't need the toilet. To go West Wing first. Okay. I will do that. I don't need the... Good timing. I just got back as well. Also, I realize you've been second monitor content this whole time, even though I haven't been doing anything else and just watching this stream. Okay, that's nice. I'll take that as basically being main content content. It's not late. Okay. Gaming. We're going West Wing first. Select a room to draft. Probably hallway makes the most sense this time. Or in this place, or den. I guess den. Den is just better than hallway. Everything in here is presumably the same. But also I got my laptop to do the writing, so you can try and get some sleep before uni tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot you have uni tomorrow. Holy shit, yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow, isn't it? Damn. My schedule's all messed up. I'm like a day behind. I thought it was Monday. I will do... I could do utility closet now. Right? If it's at the corner. Hello, Mum. By the way, try to learn where item spawns are so it becomes less likely to miss items. Items only spawn in certain places, okay. Do you think I should do utility closet here, or is that like a bad call? Yeah, okay. I don't imagine much of this is too useful, but I can turn garage on, I can make sure darkroom stays on. I assume if I flick it on and off, then it's gonna stay on, because the lights were on when I went in, but then it tripped. I don't know. Also turn off. Bro. You can't say that. Should I? What? Why would I turn off gym? Does that stop me from losing steps when I go through or something? Yeah, it does. I'll waste the 2 steps now going back in then. It removes the negative effect, okay. Oh, that's annoying. Spare room. Yeah, I haven't drafted spare room, to be fair. Or have I? I don't think I have. There's nothing. That's good to know. I guess I do pantry. I don't really want it to dead end here. That would be quite unfortunate. Apple. Is this the same? 5 apples, bananas, oranges? Yeah. I really should have checked the room before grabbing the money. Can I make a suggestion? Okay. You're gonna tell me that I'm playing the game awfully again? Chapel? Yeah. I want to do chapel, so the only reason I want to pick chapel is so I can get this room down here. It's just unfortunate that I picked up the money first, because if this dead ends to something garbage and that dead ends to something garbage, then I would have been able to get the money when I went back at least. Also, it's yeah, 1 coin whenever I pass. I know, that's exactly what I'm saying. I lose a coin whenever I pass, so I should do this as storeroom, because it's a dead end regardless. And I'll head up. West Wing Hall Garage. Garage? Yeah, I was gonna say, the garage seems to have like a lot of importance on it so far. Okay. I get 3 keys as well. That's cool. Hello, Radu. Which one is that? Oh, plus fuck, okay. You're so lucky you did utility immediately. Super fast garage. Okay. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month. Okay, I've noticed throughout this entire game so far, the number 3 it seems to be incredibly important. the amount of times it's been like, 2 of 3 people, and then like this is the third, like the third person and stuff. Like every fucking note so far, every notebook has mentioned the 3 over and over again. Maybe that's just coincidence, but like, I don't know. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month that you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. I can't read this font again. Driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. I'll write down garage. Third time been gone. Christoph drives for his lordship. Okay. What's up? You turn on yeah. How do I sub with mod? What do you mean? Why exactly did you want me to get this room, Jack, by the way? Can I hop in the car and leave? Or can I like go outside? You want me to go outside? Okay. What's the significance of going outside? Oh, you want a Prime sub? You can't. I don't have affiliate. You can't Prime sub, and there's also no ads. You can't sub at all, and there's no bits or anything like that. Because I don't have enough viewers regularly. No bits? Yeah, you can't do anything with bits, right? Where are my laughs? Oh yeah, no bits, no, yeah. You realize how good this is to unlock, okay. Dude, the evil scary music's back. Oh wait. No, this is different. Can I like die? Can I go in the water and die? Drown in a tiny puddle? Do I lose steps outside or not? Or is it only if I'm like sprinting or something? There is sections, yes. Go back. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. It's fine, don't worry. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I thought that was like ending it or something. Oh yeah, I told my mum when I was downstairs, she's watching now, that I think she would like this game. How would you sum up this game, Jack? The best way? Like, you start every day, and you have to make your way through the mansion. And every day it's slightly different, and you keep a book of clues as you go through, and your goal is to kind of get to the end of it. But like when I'm describing it like that, I feel like I'm missing off something important because it doesn't sound very interesting. Oh, interesting. I can draft rooms outside. Special floor plans now cost additional steps instead of gems. Toolshed, 2 special items, root cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do though. It said that's permanently unlocked, but presumably this room that I'm gonna draft is different every day still. It's a puzzle roguelite where you have to navigate your way through a manor with a deep embedded story and puzzles you need to take notes throughout the game to solve. My mum does not know what a roguelite is, so I don't think that helps. What do I do? Toolshed, I guess? Hovel? Well, I do, so I can bridge that part. Okay, yeah, roguelite is where when you die, quote unquote, as in this game, you run out of steps and you have to go back to the start. Everything resets, or almost everything resets, and it's a different thing every time. Pretty much all roguelite means. For me, Toolshed probably? Okay. A heavy sledgehammer, shatter padlocks and lock trunks. Okay, that's kind of sick. A game resets every day or run. A roguelite means that you always misspell rogue as rouge, which is hilarious. Means that some aspects persist between runs. Yeah, so basically a run is a day. And every day you have to try and get as far as possible with a certain amount of steps. You just told me to kill myself, by the way. That's crazy. An adjustable gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Huh. That's pretty cool. I guarantee this run is not going to last long enough to have any kind of use for that. I'm not like missing anything else, right? It's just that way I can go. Rarity is how often it appears. Yeah, I gathered. You can see what rarity rooms have from the tab menu. I didn't. Jack, you gotta tell me to stop before I run out of an area. It would be best to go from the entrance hall. Yeah, but I haven't gone over here. Have I? Have I tried interacting with this? Oh, I did. Gotcha. Sounds interesting. Something like I used to play on the old Amiga back in the day. Amiga? I'm trying to think of what you're trying to say, or if I'm just not remembering what an Amiga is. I'm blanking. Amiga was a console? Really? I haven't explored any of outside. Should I do that now? Should I make a wish? Oh, a very old PC. Right. Used to run tapes. Would take like 30 to 60 minutes to load games in. That's really cool. Jack, should I make a wish? I need help. What? Why does this reflect the mountains and not the trees? My choice? Okay, I'll make a wish. Just like real life, wow. Could plot around a bit. Oh, you meant for that was my choice, not the other thing. Scammed, yeah, honestly. No, both. Okay. Was a nightmare if the game crashed or computer switched off or power cut? Yeah. I can imagine. I'll just go back in. What? I probably don't want to go West Hall again. I mean, it's the garage. So that's useless. I'm just gonna go straight up. That's really annoying. Actually, Passageway wouldn't be that good here. I'll just do Paula. So this box contains gems. The other two boxes contain gems. Well, that has to be a lie. Because only one of them can contain gems. Presumably? All three boxes contain gems. So both of these ones have to be lies. This one is the truth. Right. Let me just remind myself of the rules. There's always at least one box which displays only true. There will always be at least one box that displays only false. Only one box has a prize within, yeah. So the black box has to be the one with the gems. Yeah. Ooh, that's a much better passageway location. Like, actually really good. I don't know if I should head back down or just go up, though. I think I'm just gonna go up. I'll just try and make progress. Oh, that's not great. Just draft south instead of going to the entrance hall. Okay. I mean, I'll draft this and I'll just draft the bottom one as well. Hallway is fine, realistically. When do you want to do east? Okay. I mean, I could do archives. I want to be able to go west. Oh, yeah, west. But if I want to go east, I can just go east from here and then up. So, like, that's why I'm kind of thinking hallway. I don't really want to do dark room. I mean, I could do dark room. To be fair, I have the lights are on in the dark room. Right? Not that it really matters, but I can do dark room and then I could, you know, from there I can head west or east. And then up. That gives me 2 routes to go upwards, which is probably slightly more useful than just going straight up. I think I'll do dark room. Jesus Christ, every time. Okay, so flicking off and then on the power doesn't do anything for the dark room, which is stupid. I'm gonna head... I'll head west and then north. It's a gamble. That's fine, actually, that's okay. I don't care that much. I don't think I've... No, I have done the Nook. Observatory Trust? Okay. Spin the globe of the fake world. That could be like a lyric. Low-key. Oh, what is this? Planetarium? Observatory. There is a knight. A comically large knight compared to most of the other pieces. Now solve the puzzle. Oh, there is a puzzle here? Oh god. Oh my god, dude, Jesus Christ. The Fixed Stars, the Stargazer's Companion, two Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries. Don't note these. I don't have to note these things. You're saying? Should I just not do that? No, they're for this room. Okay. You'll understand after the puzzle. Okay. Red book, blue book, by the way. More red and blue. Thingamajigs. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna unlock this east door now. Or should I do the... I'll do the room first. What's going on here? What? Okay. Jack, I just want you to think back to how long it took me to do the other puzzle, the dartboard one. This might take ages. I'll start gain 1. Okay. Wow, I did it. Oh, that was the puzzle? I thought that was the setup for the puzzle. What? I just turned a telescope. Alright. Would this be a telescope? A sextant, maybe? Well, the obvious one, at least. There's a less obvious one. North Stars plus 1 gold. So, depending on what thing I see, okay, I get that. I go, okay. Come on, man. I don't know. There's a less obvious puzzle. What if I point it the exact opposite way and then look through the big end? Am I onto something? Can I smell the game design again? No, I did not mean to turn it that way. You can move on, you didn't find it for so long. Okay. I'm gonna try and do what I just said. And look through the big end. Because that would... I don't know. I feel like that might do something. Oh wait, I realize I probably can't because of how huge it is. There is like a trap door on the side of it though. What's that about? I go. Why is there a smaller telescope on top? Is it to do with the trapdoor? Is that what you're saying, Argo? That's the only thing I can think of so far that it might be. I said trapdoor, I guess it's not really a trapdoor, whatever it is. Oh. It is. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add planetarium to your drafting pool? You can call it a day in planetarium, gain 2 stars. I don't know what the stars do. Oh, if you call it a day in a planetarium, gain 2 stars. Should I add the planetarium? Read this room. Okay. Yeah, +1 star for each time you've drafted observatory. I don't know what the stars do though. I don't know what the stars do. Consult the book, maybe? The book? Are you talking about this one? I don't really understand. Oh, if I have more stars, does it... Like, So, if I collect more stars, does it change the constellation? Read the page where it explains stuff. Oh, there's a Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify the constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joys of stargazing. Huh? I don't understand the relation between like this and that. Am I dumb? So you saw 1 star today? Yeah. What's the... I'm not following. And this room +1 star when I enter it. Yeah. Whatever that means. So next time I will see 2. So what, does it just infinitely go up? Can I just progressively get more and more stars? Do the stars persist across days or something? 2 stars is a different constellation. Yeah. Constellation. I think it's Tell. Like Constell-ation. It persists, yeah. So, what if you get like more than 20, for example? Or can you just not? I don't really understand. So you're saying when I come into this room, or I go into the planetarium, if I add that and end the day, it gives me more stars, and that will change what the constellation of the day is. So if I were to get another star somewhere else, the next day, it would be this second constellation? Is the constellation derived from the amount of stars I have? Yes. That's contrived as hell. You can see in the corner. Well, yeah. No, like I know this. It's like the amount of stars or whatever is what like changes the constellation. What happens when you get over 20 then? Do you lose constellations forever? Okay, bro. I'm gonna continue and pretend like you never said anything. Oh, should I add the observatory? Oh, planetarium, sorry. You would, okay. Now I can go this way, which is east. Oh. That's pretty awful. The corridor's not a good yeah, archived. I feel like I have to. It's just gonna be it's gonna be lavatory, bro. It's gonna be lavatory. Watch it. Watch it. Oh. Never mind. Actually, that's probably the best. If it was only going one door out of here, I think north is probably the best thing, so fair enough. That's not a trunk, but it kind of looks like one. Oh, who was she seen elsewhere? Is that what's her name? Marigold something or other. Marion Marigold? Or is that a different person? Again, I haven't put any of the faces to the names yet. You think? Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Hallway is not bad from here, to be fair. Drawing room is okay, but I kind of want to be able to go east again. I don't need to immediately go north again after hallway. I kind of want to go over here to get this room. And I kind of want to be able to go east to, well, you know, like in case I want to go back down, maybe. It's between these two. Drawing room, I mean, it's going to give me better choices coming out of it. I would do, yeah, I'm going to do drawing room. Yeah, okay. Dining room would be okay. I think dining room's a good choice. Each day, a meal is served in dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I'm in rank, what, 5? Yeah. I'm not gonna go that way yet. I'll just see what this opens to. Hallway's not great. Commissary's even worse, and I can't open it, so I'm just gonna do hallway. And then go along. Reroll. Do I have die? Oh, it's a drawing room. I'm stupid. It doesn't matter that much, to be fair. I'll keep going. I want to get this room and come up and fill out some of the western portion, I feel like. I don't know. Well, that sucks. We gamba. Oh. Oh, that's a shame. Hallway into corridor is crazy. If only they were the other way around. Yeah, honestly, it'd be perfect. And then I could, bro. That's so annoying. It's gonna be that one room this whole day that I can't go to. I kind of feel maybe I should just turn around then. I don't feel like there's much of a point of going all over here now. Especially because I'm gonna eventually get over there some other way anyway, if I really want to. So I feel like just going back is the best play. You've never filled out the entire manor. Interesting. Do you think I should just go back to drawing room and then up? That's probably the best idea, right? You'd continue west? Okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I don't think there's anything that spawns in here, really. Except a fedora. For some reason. Okay. Yeah, well, that was worthless. Because east is dining room, so if east, so if east goes far, you can get food when you come back. Yeah, that sucks. Then west goes far, yeah. Do I just take the key? I could always come back with a gem. Or if I find dice or something. Do I just go back now? No, I can't. Oh, no, yeah, I can't. I can't just cancel this. What am I saying? I guess I take the key. Might as well. Magnifying glass. This is in the Nook, which is the first room I wrote anything down about. Okay, that's cool. I can look at things. Oh my god, wait, that's actually so cool. So it genuinely lets you see. Oh, dude. Okay, that's how you solve the dots thing, by the way. And also, in complete fairness, there, it's blue. There it is blue. On the dot board, it was green. But that is definitely blue. Hold on. Billiard puzzle notes. Order of operations. Yeah, okay. Also, it's no, it wasn't. Also, it's not, it wasn't Psycho. It was totally green. Saying something has many something secret that he will take to his coffin, maybe? Like take to the grave or something like that. This is the room layout. Like the map of it. But that doesn't really show me anything. Antechamber appears to be sealed by all four sides. Must be a way to open. Yeah, there was the note about the levers. There was a note that said the antechamber is free and open, and there's no levers to open it. But the note was red, so it was lying. Which was a really strange thing. I don't know what this. I guess that's just showing the antechamber. Like the room layout. Yeah, I don't really get anything from that, but that's cool. Magnifying glass. I assume there's nothing else to look at on that though. Yeah, I'm gonna head back then. And head north, and then honestly north and then west again. Just make sure I'm not gonna miss anything. No, Jack, I'm very glad you got me playing this game. This is incredibly interesting. East? See, you're saying, I could go east, but I feel like I'm gonna end up going backwards at some point down to, like, that passageway. So, nah, do what you want. I just go east because I have no hopes for it. You have no hopes for it? What, you mean like the run is dead? Like, just throw it away? I'm glad you enjoy the game. Was worried you might not. No, I definitely enjoy this. It's just, it's so... It is honestly more my thing than I thought it would have been. No, just get it out of the way. Yeah, you know what? I'll at least check what the room is gonna be. I have plenty of keys, so... I guess courtyard. Oh, I don't really need to go north from here. But I think courtyard is safe. Oh, I can't. I've got to do the archive full fun. I forgot that this is gem requirement too. I always miss when it says it on the middle one. I only see it on the right one. Okay. Oh. I've never had that room. Whatever. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. To get this, like, positive effect, do I have to go into it? Or does it just have to be drafted? And also, should I go into the terrace? Is there anything that can actually be there? No, just draft. I'd look around. You'd look around. So I should go into it? Or you're saying I should look around elsewhere? I'm gonna assume you mean elsewhere. I always go into every room unless there is a clear reason not to. Well, the wrong two, firstly. The clear reason not to is that it wastes steps if there's no real purpose of going into that room. But no, that's kind of cool. I really like the rooms that actually show some things on the outside. Oh, make me proofread. No, please, not your fucking 50,000 words essay of a book you're writing. Yeah, obviously courtyard doesn't take gems anymore. I mean, courtyard's not great, but if I pick archive floor plan and I can't go north, then the run is dead. Boardwalk, to be honest? Yeah, let me just kill the run. What? Oh, no, it goes right. I'm stupid. I was looking at it the wrong way. I thought this would go down. No, I thought because I'm looking at it as on this orientation. Shush. On this orientation, if you slot that in onto the map, then it would just be going along and then down. So I thought it would just dead end into the hallway. So I thought you were just telling me to kill the run. So I sent that message immediately when you saw it. I know. But okay, to be fair, they should really rotate the room here based on how it's gonna be laid out. I feel like that would have made sense. But honestly, yeah, maybe Budva. No, that would be more confusing. I don't think it would be. I don't think there's anything new in here since last time I checked. Have I tried the safe at all? Well, I don't know the code. There's something about Christmas. Whoever got this safe, presumably the woman, got the safe as a gift on Christmas, which doesn't make any sense to me. But you know what? Maybe it's 1225 or something. I'm going to kill myself, bro. What do you mean? That's so stupid. What a fucking guess. There is no way. There is actually no way. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Why would you? No, that's so dumb. There is no logic. There is no logic there. Why would the code be Christmas Day just because you got the safe on Christmas? That doesn't make sense. Okay, no, crazy guess though. Crazy guess. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. It doesn't make sense because you haven't done this puzzle, which gives you info on the safes. Oh, so that was like actually just a crazy guess? That it was Christmas Day because I noticed that she got the safe as a gift on Christmas. Was that just another like completely fucking random guess? Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness, there should be commas though. Do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. One thing I'm finding interesting about this game, it's very obviously set in, like, England, right? Like, this is totally... Oh, that's how I was supposed to figure it out, but I skipped it. Okay. It's very clearly set in, like, not England, but, like, all the voice acting so far has been by, like, very stoic British people and stuff. All the names are very, like, old-timey... you know, like 1800s or 1900s British, but all of the spelling is American spelling, which is interesting. What was I? Where was I reading? Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she had paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode it into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. We are Simon, right? That's what our character is. Also, I wasn't like following this letter very well. I don't really know what that just said. Read it again. Yeah, let me just read the whole thing again. Omit the details of dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. They're addressing this to Herbert. Marian was disappeared after she was seen getting into a carriage and then was never seen again. When they're saying omit the details of dear Marian's disappearance, they're either insinuating that Herbert is the one responsible or knows where she went and isn't telling anyone. You miss a lot of background because you've skipped clues, but you should be able to draw some connections. Yeah. The problem is, it's loose connections that can be, like, like I just said, the two things I've just said are effectively contradictory. Either Herbert is the one who has, like, disappeared her, or Herbert is the one that knows where she went and is wanting to keep it secret because he did it, or wanting to keep it secret because he doesn't want anyone else to find out for her sake. And it's like, I haven't followed along with the story enough so far to know which one of those things it would more likely be. It is to no surprise for me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible. So the royal court, which so far in the game have seemed to be like the bodies, like the authoritarian bodies that have just that are doing some bad things. So he's whoever this person is. What is their name? Daniel. Whoever this person is saying that the court want to keep the embarrassment as quiet as possible. His niece. I think I'm assuming here Marion Marigold, who is actually called something else, but ignoring that, is Herbert's niece. And he knows what happened to Marion when she disappeared. But, at least through Daniel's perspective, he's keeping it hidden to appease the royal court. He is involved in the cover-up, essentially. Marion Sinclair, but she writes under Marion Marigold. No. It said something else. Marion Marigold is Mary Matthew Jones. According to some other thing that I read. Which makes sense for him to not have the same last name, necessarily, if she's only his niece. Right? I think that makes sense. So, at least from Daniel's perspective, Herbert is involved in the cover-up of Mary disappearing. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. So Daniel seems to... The fuck was that sound? Oh, never mind. So Daniel seems to know some details about her disappearing. She gave up her family, fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Unless that's not related to her disappearance. That's just saying during her life. Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Having not had a family name, no fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, not by that same display of weakness, clutch your pretty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. So, I think... Right, no. The moment was saying, basically, Mary Matthew Jones, Marion Marigold, was effectively born into wealth under a certain very bootlicker family name, essentially, who, like it says here, literally as it says, play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. So this family, Herbert Sinclair, I think his name is, his lineage, at least, and him is very servant to the royal court, and cares a lot about public appearance, I guess. But she specifically denounced that name to try and further her political stance on the matter in a way, because that's what it was saying in the when it was talking about her writing The Red Prince. Everyone looked through it and saw it was some veiled threat against the whatever it was. I forgot exactly what it said. But do you know what I'm saying? A countryman must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. So at least... Okay, but the way he describes it here, Daniel seems to know that she wasn't disappeared. It's just that her disappearing was more of a willing act, as in like she's leaving for some reason. Or maybe it's a more metaphorical thing, saying that her being taken out, yeah, like she ran away. Or maybe it's a more metaphorical thing in saying that she, after being taken out, it was sort of as an effigy of the movement she wanted to be a part of, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm really horribly bad at following anything like this. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. You're doing really good. I don't think I am, bro. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Okay. Daniel, I assume is some kind of family, but he is slightly more extended family. He wasn't directly born into it. Maybe Daniel is Mary's cousin or something. Better than me, to be honest. I don't think I paid enough attention to the story. I mean, yeah, but I could just be getting it wrong. Anyway, so Daniel seems to not have sort of inherited any of this, and has automatically sided with Mary against the Sinclair family's sort of imperialistic motivations. You're not doing bad, you've just started and don't have much info. Yeah, I'm just theorizing a shit ton, basically. Also, this whole thing is in a red envelope, so maybe it's just lies. I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's just a holder for the ruby. You'll say that. It's not. Okay, okay. Let me summarize some of the things I just said in the notes for this room. What is this room? Boudoir? Boudoir? Okay. So Daniel side with Mary. Against Sinclair's / the royal court. That's kind of all that was useful in there. There was also just a 4 on the letter for some reason. I'll note that down. Okay. Moving on. No, that was good. I like doing some piecing together of lore. Ooh. Courtyard, Deadass might be a good play there. Courtyard Fire, yeah. I think Courtyard makes more sense. Dude, this game is so quiet. I've got to put the music on occasionally, at least while I'm not yapping. Wait. Okay. Shovel? There's a shovel? Oh. Oh! An old weathered shovel. Cool. I don't think I've seen a dig spot. Oh, is this one? A rather dirty coin can be spent in shop rooms. That's cool. I'm ahead. Yeah, left? You think so? I was gonna head east. There's another, or is there? Oh shit, yeah. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna head east. No cap. Are both of these locked? Yeah. I mean, I only have 2 keys. Technically going west gives me a higher chance of not like soft locking myself and ending the run. Because I might be able to go, you know, more directions. Chance to get more keys. I'd go east. I'll listen to you. Yeah, I think archive is... Oh my god. I'll take the dice. The die, sorry. Okay, no, that's unfortunate, but it's fine. Yeah, I don't really want workshop here. I'm gonna reroll. Ooh. Pool is a little bit better. Security is good. I think security here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do security. Huh? What am I looking at? Remember the wrench? Yeah, I do actually, I do remember. I should make security more common, I think, yeah? Security room seems very good. Do I just click common? Yeah. What is that? Is that only for blue rooms? Is that how that works? Each time I do have to... Oh, for cog rooms. Okay. Got it. Everything in here should be, well, pretty much the same. Same deal. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. View, estate, inventory, keycard system, log into network. I don't think I can... Oh, yes, true. I should max the security doors. That's a really good bet. You're very, very correct. Okay, I've missed 1 key. 2 things I need to do in that room, in the room before I leave? Okay. That on the terminal. Okay. Still, I'll disable the keycard system. Unlocked. Security level high. Okay. What are the things I need to do? Oh shit! Wait. Are these the keycard doors? Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, bro. Oh, that's kind of cool. A player got no animations, bro. Look at stuff I already have. Okay. Oh, you're so correct. Unless written by hand. Dude, okay, that's super interesting. Security. Red lie. Unless and written. I forgot I had the magnifying glass. This whatever. To be fair, you can't just read that without the magnifying glass. I probably should have seen it. That doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. It's Swan Song. Great. That doesn't even make sense. That's not how that works. That's not how fucking magnifying glass works. There's like nothing on this, I assume. I think that's fine. I can't interact with any of these, so I assume they're not important. I will Swan Song. Okay. Staff services. Punch in out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special audit. Jesus Christ, there's so much stuff. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Yeah, I was gonna say there shouldn't be any others. Laboratory and shelter. I can write that down, that there's a terminal in the shelter. Didn't another note, though, say that there were 2 in the security room? Or there's meant to be 2 terminals in the security room? Because I have that written down, but I don't know. Staff announcements. Oh my gosh, okay. Saturday. November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Kinda creepy. Luckily the jolliest fucking song in the world came on to take the edge off. The mansion stuff. So Simon is us. We're Simon, right? Yeah. So who... We aren't staff in the mansion. We're his heir. So who are his friends in faithful service? The staff of the manor. Okay. I don't know. That wasn't even... I don't know, is there something creepy about the staff would know him? Okay. There's something creepy about, like, other people knowing that Simon is here and doing stuff, but us not seeing or knowing anyone else, if that makes sense. It has the same vibe as of if you went in, if you found like an abandoned house or some shit, and you picked up a book, and in it was just like a note directly addressed to you, you know? It has that kind of vibe, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's a known fact that the will is happening, so all the staff aren't working while Simon is here. Oh. Okay. They left it preemptively. Okay. No, that makes sense. Electronic time card. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. Okay. If I wouldn't have had to do any guesswork if I just read that. November 4th. I'll write it down though. November 4th. All staff on paid leave. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. Who the fuck is Mrs. Babbage? That name's come up a few times. Oh, you clearly say. Head mid, probably. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, no, fair enough. Schedule change. Punch in out. I think everything's disabled. Right, never mind. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Okay. I don't really know. Running shoes, maybe? Running shoes are pretty damn good, and I've only seen a gym once. And they were in there. What do you think, Jack? Honestly, because I have no idea here of like what item to order. They're good if you have a lot of steps left. They are, and I feel like it just increases chances of getting one earlier in a run, right? I don't know. If I had to pick one of these, like, I don't really know. They all seem kind of useful. I mean, I don't know what the sledgehammer's for. I've never used that yet. Brass compass, metal detector, maybe. I'll do brass compass because I haven't found one. 1 to 2 days. You have had the sledgehammer. I know. I think I currently have the sledgehammer. Yeah. I haven't used it at all. Currently the feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. There's a terminal in the office? Wait, so there's 4 terminals? I swear it said 3 before. It did say in the RTA. Yeah, I thought it said there were 3 and I misread it clearly. I shouldn't be surprised. No, it said 3. It said 3, but there are 4. But there is a reason for the mistake. Is this another 3 coming up over and over again type deal? It's possible to connect to other reactor terminals. Oh yeah, office, lab, shelter. Okay, no, interesting. Okay. Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Dead end. Dig. Directory. Bedroom. Blessing. Call it a day. Is this just a, like, tutorial thing? It's kind of weird. But I mean, I'll look through in case there's any that seem particularly weird or out of place. Not really. Yeah, okay. I mean, that was kind of interesting. Was that the only thing? Click on that. Let me figure out what the hell you said. Click on that pop out to you. Click on any that pop out to me. I mean, yeah, but none of them really did. I don't know. Should I have another look? Is that what you're saying? Or what? All good then? Okay. I'm gonna see where the... I'll see where the door going down goes. Okay. Archived? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Oh, laboratory. I should make this more common as well. Probably. I mean, I don't really know what's in it. But there's a terminal in it, right? So I probably should. You would leave it at standard. Okay. I'll leave it at standard. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Great. There are rooms I want more than it, defo. Okay. I don't know how this works, so I'm not gonna bother. The periodic table of elements, just how I remember it. Oh my god, wait, that's again not how magnifying glasses work. Oh my god. How, do I have to note this down? Laboratory. Okay, one is PU. Two is I think it's sulfur. Three is hydrogen. Oh, of course, hydrogen is not. Is hydrogen always over there? I swear on most periodic table of elements, I swear hydrogen is just like in the middle. I swear it's like separate usually. No, not like in the middle down here. I mean, it's just like it's not attached above lithium. Maybe I'm just like weirdly misremembering. I feel like every time I've seen a periodic table of elements, hydrogen has been like specified differently. I don't know. TH thorium, I would assume. I'm just marking them down as the initials. I assume I don't actually have to know what the elements are. 5 is, I don't know what RE is. When I need this, I might not have the magnifying glass. I didn't even see you say that before, but yeah, that's honestly a good point. Is that EU? Seven is PA. PA. That isn't palladium, is it? I did really badly in chemistry. And physics. Which the periodic table of elements is kind of useful in both. 8. Maybe FU and not EU? I'm pretty sure it was EU. It's definitely an EU. 8. What the fuck is that? A P? Or an I? A P? What element is that? Potassium? No, potassium's not P, is it? What element is that? It doesn't matter. It's definitely a P. Isn't potassium's a K? What's P? Why can't I remember? Oh no, that's P. Wait, what is this? I guess it has to be a B. Maybe it's boron or some shit. If that's even an element. Or it could be an F. Jack, can you pull up a periodic table of elements and check for me? I think it's an F. I think it's an F. Yeah. What is an F then? Fluoride? Something like that? I don't know. 9 TE. N is... Oh my god. Is that F? No, that's an RN? RN? BN? RN. $11. That's just an I. Oh, radon. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I should have known that. Is that an I? Iodine? No, like, I'm sure it is. It's just, it's like weirdly offset in the box, you know? Oh, I guess actually now looking at them, they're all a little bit like shifted to the left for some reason. Oh well, some of them are. Yeah, I think it is. It's just iodine. You have it pulled up. Oh, okay. 12, I think there's only 12, yeah. Yeah. Okay. And what does that spell? Oh, does it spell something? I didn't even think about that. It's doing right to left, so logically I should do it back to front. N E I R N E T I don't I don't think that's the... I don't think it's spelling. Oh, okay. Okay. Shut up for a second. You do just spell it out. I don't know what this arrow is. I don't know what's backward. Oh, because it's pointing to this. I was taking the arrow to mean I have to do it back to front. It's not. It's because it's pointing to that. I just write it out normally. It says push 3 up after 9. I'm stupid. I'll do it in a second. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. I guess I should write this down, whatever this means. Heating and cooling curves. Cooler, yeah, I know it says cooler is unaffected. I just don't know what the relevance is. I don't think there's anything else I'm meant to take from this, necessarily. I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to take from this. I'll just write down like the test 205. I guess I just don't know enough to know what this is trying to get at. Exactly. I don't know what clues it's meant to be. Test 205. At AP 93 kPa. Well, it's in the freezer, so maybe that is something. I don't know. What do you mean, what is in the freezer? Under test 205. Oh, in Mount Holly freezer. I see. Randolph M. It might be noticeable at this point, but I'm dreadfully tired. But this game is so good. Oh wow. Yeah, the full complete periodic table of elements. I assume this is just to reference against the other one. Another red and blue type deal. Also. crazy amount of red and blue. Paraphernalia. Iconography. Perhaps. Symbolism. Probably the word I was looking for. Anyway. 3 up after 9. Right? Oh, no power. You're right. I think I can... This is the place I can check the emails? Or is it not? I don't remember what it said. Oh. Okay. Whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in the house. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Those are kind of all terrible. You cut in security, not sure if you did though. I don't think I did. I don't remember. Guess probably that. A small chest at the entrance hall is not very useful to me. Yeah, I think 1 and 2 is the play there, but it's not that good. Okay. Pulse experiment, log into network. What was it? Swan song? I mean, how many hallways do you currently have? I think 1. In the office. That's okay, that's where I can check mail. The orange rooms. Oh, all of them. Wait, so every... It specifically says hallway though, not orange room. Click them. Type hallway. Okay, you're correct, you're correct. Okay. No, good to know. So if I spend 2 or more gems opening any other rooms from now on, I will gain a key. That's cool, I guess. This is red, so this is lying. It's not handwritten either, so it's lying. So electronic mail can... Well, I mean, I can't access it on this terminal, only the office terminal. It's not like, it's not lying, necessarily. It's just misleading a little bit. Being a little goofster. I might as well go this way. Ooh, dead end guest bedroom, 10 steps, I think. Probably the best thing to do there. Well, it's saying you can access it on the security terminal, which I can't. Oh, you're right, yeah. I just assumed that all of the terminals were referred to as security terminals, right? Not necessarily that it's the terminal in the security room. Like, I was just misunderstanding. Yeah, bedroom. Low key. 10 steps is incredibly useful. Definitely KL. Probably nothing new there. I'm really glad I decided to sit down halfway through this because I would be dying currently. Guest bedroom. I don't know if I ever noted down that there's a pawn in here. Or if there was or wasn't the last time I came through. So now I'm gonna have to flip through all of my notes to find the guest bedroom. Okay, I didn't. You have all your notes on 2 pages. That is not a whole lot of notes then. Jesus Christ. Unless it's like A4 pages and then that's fair, but my notebook's tiny. I'm just gonna head. Ugh. Which shows the difference in our note taking. Smaller notebook 2. 2? What am I on? What, you're saying your notebook is smaller than mine is? This one's tiny. Hand for comparison. This is a... What would this be? A6? I think? Perhaps same size? Yeah, I imagine. Oh, no, A7. Yeah, this is A7. This is smaller than yours. Half the size, in fact. That probably explains it. Go north and hit rank 8. Yeah, I know, I know. What do I do there? Then do far east wing. I guess the only way I can get to the far east wing is by going a fucking long way back to the dark room. Terminal for inventory? What do you mean? Like check what items are available? There's 1 key. Yeah, well that's somewhere. This isn't a key door. I can't, like, I just can't open this. There's no lock. It is a key door, but there's no lock. It's locked, but there is no hole. I guess I just go back. I mean, there is a key somewhere. But I don't know where. I feel like the spawn can't be that, like, unobvious. Yeah, I must have just missed it. I'll be in a really stupid place. Go to dock room, check for keys, dig spots and keys on the way back. True, dig spots, it's probably in a dig spot. Key, dig spots. Keys, dig spots, and trunks, I meant. Yeah, okay. Also, dig spots wouldn't show an inventory. Oh, okay. I don't think there's any trunks in here. So it's a loose key. Gotcha. So I am just blind. Dude, it could be over in the nook. It could be in the hallway or corridor. Do I get the key every time I go to the nook? I'm 100% sure I grabbed the key off the table, yeah. You have to pick it up. Yeah, oh, true. No, I did just realize that. I 100% picked it up off the table, yeah. Like 1,000,000%, yes, I did. Okay, I don't think there's anything on this. Okay. Well, whatever. I don't think it was in here. I looked around pretty extensively. But I mean, it could have been. Can I go into this? Bruh. Would have seen it if it was here. Yeah, I'm just gonna check anyway. There's like nowhere up. No, it couldn't be up here. Also, the second puzzle in this room that I was meant to solve was just the trapdoor, right? Or the cubby door. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Dude, okay. There's another key. There? Did you see it? It is there! Oh my god, you're so correct. Yeah, okay, to be fair, when I went over, it would have been hidden behind this. Should I... Okay, count the steps. What, to go back? 1, 2... except this doesn't... Well, it cancels out, so... What, 1, 2... I would be going... 3, 4, 5, 6... 7 to get into this room? You have 6 steps spare, then back to dining room. Huh? I don't know what you wanted me to do here. I don't know, because taking one key all the way back to security is kind of risky. Inherently. 11 to hit rank 8, then go to dining room. Oh, I see what you want. How's it 11 to hit rank 8? What do you mean? So I could do dark room. There is nothing in the dark room. The lights aren't on. No, next room. Go east. Go east? What do you want me to do, bro? I don't understand here. Why would I go east? I'm gonna run out of steps. Draft another room? What, just for shits and giggles? You'll have enough, I think. Yeah, that's hopeful. Like, okay, so what you're saying is I can go in here, use one, open a room, maybe go in it. Let's say I don't. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have my 9th to get here. 10, 11, 12, 13 to get back to dining room. Like, I have enough, totally. But how many how many steps does going back to the dining room after reaching 1k give me? Or is it like random? Do I not know? Can vary. Food tends to be pretty good though. I'll go to the dark room. If the room it drafts is... See, like, what do I gain? What do I possibly gain by going through the dark room? I feel like saving the steps is just a better idea. Like, I'm not even going to be able to see what room I'm drafting if I go to the dark room. Oh, can you know, you can see the rooms, you just can't see the floor plan. Could draft a shit room and not do zone security. That's true. Yeah. I mean, honestly, just for that, I think I'll just do that. I'll see what ass room comes up. Still, this is a locked door though. So if it's a shit room, the run is over. Yeah, maybe not. We go back. I go up, right? Yeah. Don't stake the run on that. Yeah, I was gonna say. I didn't know it was a key either. I didn't know it was locked. Okay. Oh, brilliant, man. What the fuck is Rumpus room? Rumpus, please? Okay. I mean, 8 coins. I wouldn't say no to that. Stop music? Oh my god, okay. Is this the comical turn lights off movie time? What the fuck? What do you mean? Oh my god, this is horrible. This is actually genuinely the scariest shit I've ever been in. This is just like bad vibes, the room. What the fuck? Large Black Bishop. Alzara. Alzara? That's... Is that the name of the, like that royal family or some shit? No, that's, That's Ares, not Alzara. I'll insert a coin.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
What the fuck?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. A flag that doesn't move in the wind, a black cat tied to a red flag, something about white sand, and a door with a rogue moon and no key. Could really do with a bite to eat after that. Holy money. Coffee? No, not that's I guess meant to be a water machine. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click to draft the room. I thought I was interacting with the umbrella. What the fuck? Oh shit, wait. Wait. Archived, yeah. Okay. Not amazing. Actually, pretty unfortunate. One of the best dead ends I could have gotten. Okay. Yeah, I mean I can't do anything from here then. That's really depressing. Poke my head in. Do I have to write any of this down? Do I care? get food, go back to the dark room, then draft. I wouldn't. I can't draft from the dark room because I don't have any keys. How do I know it needs a key? Because we went there. What do you mean? Did we? Yeah. Before I came up here, I checked the dark room and I needed a key to go there. That's why we went up here instead. Or go passageway, then draft there. You didn't interact with the door though? Yes, I did. Didn't I? I swear I did. Yeah, I'll go back down the passageway. Where is... I mean, I passed through the dining room regardless, right? Food. Yummy. That does look yummy. Whatever the fuck that is. Country stew pie, boiled truck stew layered and then baked to perfection. Top of the mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. 20 steps plus an additional 10 if you have a boiler room in your house. Yeah, just have it. Wow. Simon's a hungry guy. Yeah, basically I got to just go all the way back through. Obviously this dead ended. I mean, I'll check the door. It has a lock on it, so I assume... Why? It doesn't even have a key. What? Okay, no, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Come on. Why is there a keyhole on a door? Yeah, I know, but it's stupid. Is the point. There was a door before that didn't have a keyhole that I needed a key for. Like, that doesn't make sense. You know? Why am I still streaming? Because the game's fun. In a house with changing rooms, this is my issue. Yeah, my issue is this is not clear as fucking game design, Jack. I don't care about the world's lore and mechanics and stuff. Like, yeah, sure, that can be weird, but this is a game design issue. A door with a keyhole on it, you would assume needs a key. And a door with no keyhole on it, you assume couldn't possibly need a key to open, right? That feels obvious, but no, fuck me, I guess. What even am I looking at? What is this room? East Wing Hall? I don't think I've had one of these yet. Too bad there's a load of nothing. I guess I head up and then head down because let's finish the run. Then if I have steps left over, I could either run outside or explore or go back to planetarium. What's the point of going back to the planetarium? To end the day in it for the stars? Is that how that works? I have to end the day in it with the amount of stars that I have? Or do I get stars when ending the day in the planetarium that will then change the thing next time. That's what it says. No, it says shit all. It's like vague as hell. +2 if I end the day. Oh, is that what the current the current star is? Or is that just like a... Oh, I see. No, I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. I know what you're saying. I thought you were talking about the book in the observatory and what that was saying. Okay. I might as well buy the kitchen and buy the food and then have just a bunch of steps to run around, I guess. Archive? No. Hungry. Starving, actually. Banana. +5 for every red room in my house. How many red rooms are there? Quite a few, 15. So hungry. Wow. No, I fuck with that. Yeah, just an and. Just an ampersand symbol. That's cool. It's cool. They have a dog, apparently. Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else, though. Okay. Now I run. Archived? Workshop? Okay. I don't even know what the workshop does exactly. Should I make this more common? Standard? Okay. Oh. Oh, metal detector. Greater chance of finding keys and coins. And sheet music. This is in... What fucking key is this? G minor, I think. 2 flats. I can't read sheet music. Why is message so bold? I wonder what you have to notice here. I don't know what the 8 at the top is meant to mean. I'll write some of this down, this sheet music. Maybe there's a message it's trying to convey. Maybe. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Okay, crazy ass poem. Oh, riddle, I guess. Also, weird ass song. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool. I don't know. I don't know what this means in sheet music. I don't even think this makes sense. This little guy? That's like not how that works. I think the rest is fairly correct. Is this in... Oh, actually, wait, is it? Is this in 3-4? No. Oh. No, this is... No, it actually just doesn't make sense. This is really weird sheet music. I'm not like an expert, so I don't want to like point out anything wrong too much, but there are like... I think this is clearly written by someone who doesn't fully know sheet music. Why is there a... For example, why is the bass clef like re-established here in the middle of the thing? That doesn't make sense. This makes sense. The symbol on top of these notes just means to pause for an unspecified amount of time. But there's nothing after it, so it's weird to put a pause there. I don't know. I don't want to nitpick it too much because I can barely read sheet music. What's the fucking poem? I'm getting distracted. Stones cut by hand and letters often wrote do spell our secrets carved from thought. So stones cut by hand and letters wrote. What does wrote mean? Obviously, stones cut by hand, like this guy. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Jack, what is this meant to mean? Never actually read the whole thing, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what it's getting at. And the obvious interpretation is, you spell out some fucking message with the stones or something, right? But I don't really know. I don't know. I'm too tired to think any deeper than that. The true box does not always contain the prize. I mean, yeah, that much is obvious. I'll write it down though. Click on the table, by the way. Oh. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. That... Sure. Okay. I can't make a magnifying glass sledgehammer. Tragic. Oh. Okay. Sure, I'm just gonna continue. I'll head down. I guess archives, it doesn't really matter anymore. Code check. Oh, check one item and receive. Okay. I could do that. Honestly. Most useful thing. I mean, the detector shovel is pretty cool. Because I just made that. I feel like that has the most utility. Other than maybe the magnifying glass. I'll just leave that there. Yeah, anyway. Okay, I'll head outside. I never went down. Freezer. Okay. Freezes my accounts. Will not reset. Okay, that's good actually, yeah. Keep my 9 coins. Am I meant to be able to like turn up the temperature in here or something? Because there's a key, obviously. I guess having a boiler, I could maybe do something. Is that a key on the side? Well, yeah, but I can't get it. It's frozen. Can't get any of the stuff. It's all frozen. Okay. There's nowhere else I can go. I guess I'll go outside. And then call it a day. In real life, because it's 3 in the morning. Go for a jog, yeah. Off for a run. Okay, the crypt, the evil, scary fucking Dark Brotherhood entrance. Oh, birds. It's like a bunker, I guess. Stew. I'm sorry, due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you're not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu or return to the campsite for the night. Okay. So this is why we're holding up temporarily. I can't plummet to my death. That's tragic. Oh, the apple orchid place thingy. If only I found that after having the magnifying glass. What room is that in? I could go have a look. Dark room? Oh shit, you're right. I could turn the light on. Might be worth it. It might be. See, yeah, because I'll need a code to get in here. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is it 12:25 again? No. Tragic. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll do that. I have the steps for it, don't I? So. Can I sneak over here? No. There's something more chill. Yeah, sure. Okay, do I wanna go exploring in here? Do you think? Just do the dark room so you can end stream. It is 3 AM, you're right. Also, I realized I haven't taken a sip of water in fucking like an hour. My throat is gone. You said this would be a short stream. I did, but I didn't realize how cinema this game was. So, you know how it is. Where utility closet, straight left. It's been 6 hours. Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna have a blast uploading this onto your server tomorrow. Your poor server, I know. Okay. Where was this photo? I can also look at these things. Well, all of the photos, really. I can't imagine I can glean that many details. Okay. This is what I mostly wanted. 11:28. Still looks like a little H, but I don't think it is. I don't think it's meant to be. Look at the photo in the corner. Which photo specifically? You wanted me to look at that one? Because the one I just did? No, a different one. Okay. This one? opposite corner. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't find this photo. Other photo. Ah. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Okay. Okay. Cool. Very cool. I'm gonna make my way back to Planetarium. I think I can make it. Oh, actually, maybe I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can. Yeah, okay. I'll make my way back there, I'll end it, and then I will go. Then do the code next run, yeah. Up. Through to the boudoir. Yeah. Through here. Okay. Call it a day. And I start the next day with some coins. So the next run, theoretically, gonna be kind of goated, right? Coins are cool. Okay, yeah. No, very, very cool. Very, very sick. Holy shit, that was a long run. That was a long run. That was the run with all of the... But did I do the note-taking that run? Of the stuff in the archives? Like 4 parts of that run is different things. Yeah. That was last run. Oh, okay, okay. I did garage and outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No problem. I am gonna cut this real short. I have played the game for... That isn't right. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, Steam just told me that I'd played the game for 10 hours. Which wasn't true, and then it corrected itself to 5. I don't know what happened there. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I was like, okay, the stream wasn't that long. No, genuinely, it said playtime 10 hours, and then as I was looking at it, and like the game stopped, it said, it like corrected itself to 5.3 hours. I think it was meant to say 10 minutes. But because I'd gone from playing it for only 10 minutes when I first opened it up to playing multiple hours, it changed it to hours before changing the number to 5.3. I was really confused for a second. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna cut it pretty short. Basically, that game was fun as hell. genuinely really fun. I think I've got to get my room done tomorrow. It was meant to get done today, but like I said, some things went differently. Also, very briefly going to mention, sorry for not streaming at any other point this week, or last week, really. Things have just been busy and kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm not going to drag on for too long. I like I'm saying, hopefully I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably going to play more of this. Hopefully not for 6 hours, but we'll see. Yeah, no, really cool game. I'm really glad I've tried it. I don't know. I as much as I really want to play more tomorrow, if I do stream tomorrow, there's like a 50-50 chance I'm going to play something else. Because I don't want to allow myself to stream for another 6 hours, you know? If that makes sense. So I might vary it up. But I'll hopefully be at least streaming tomorrow. Again, as soon as my room is done, there's a few things I gotta get done. There's some carpet in the corner that needs done, like in my wardrobe. I think I'm gonna spin my bed around. I need to move my desk over a bit. Shelves need to get put up. I've got some foam to stick on the back of the doors. Cause, yeah, I need some things. There's some shelves that you can't see over in this corner. How do I point? Over in that corner, there's some shelves up there that they also need sorted out. Yeah. Basically, I got a lot of shit that needs to get finished quite soon. So I'm not sure how free I'm going to be tomorrow. If I am, hopefully I can get a stream done. If not, the next one will unfortunately be Saturday. I'm not saying it's unfortunate that it is Saturday. It's just that if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm not going to have another opportunity to stream. And by tomorrow, I mean today. Wednesday. If I don't stream Wednesday, I'm not going to have another opportunity until Saturday. So, yeah. But Saturday is going to be a stream. I'll be coming over to your house, Jack, obviously. Saturday is going to be fire. We'll be playing Mario in person. New Super Mario Bros. Wii. And this is coming from me, who has never played a Mario game. So it's gonna be fun and stupid. So yeah, definitely Saturday, unless something goes horribly wrong in my life. And Wednesday, as in today, as in tomorrow, if you class the next day as when the sun rises, which is the only way that actually makes sense to me. But, you know, I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop dragging it on. You were testing it, worked, then played the first couple levels. Oh, okay, nice. No, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I just gotta get my room shit sorted tomorrow, and then hopefully I'll be streaming again. I've also, you know what? If I do stream something else tomorrow, I might do the idea I said of doing the all of the W3 Schools C# course, because that sounds kind of fun, and it gives me a really fucking good excuse to lock in on that. You know. Also, my PC is gonna be quad streaming. True. If you're streaming off your PC, I have thought about that. Like, I did think about that. Technically, Jack, you're not even double streaming right now, unless the encoders are different. If they are, that's fine. You're not going to be quad streaming. You will just be duo streaming, but 2 more of the same encoding, just going to a different place. The only extra thing it's gonna impact is your upload. Like, if your upload speed isn't around 40 bits up, then it's gonna be an issue. And also the mic situation. We'll figure it out. Basically, the only thing that's gonna be impacted is your upload has to be good. I don't know how your, I know that your internet's kind of not great sometimes. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna go. It's been really fun. Thank you for everyone who showed up. But yeah, I'm gonna go bed. So thank you all. Good night. It's been good.